I'm a lol so hard if you get someone to mock you with your free pulls again. Dude, you're a cheater. Is this game still popular? I wouldn't say popular. I would say you have yellow cert pulls. Oh my god, I have yellow cert pulls? No way. Oh, it is August now. Guys, I thought it was still June or July. Apparently I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Easy clap, 600. I mean, it's not 800, but let's go. This is so gay. I actually don't like this. I mean, like, it's better than not getting anything at all, but still, come on. I love RNG Jesus for, you know, for gacha currency. Yep, my favorite. There's the monthly, so 43 free pulls on the shop, or rather 5 because 600 random. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a shit ton of stamina to waste today, sadly. It's no different than random boxes of random, and you didn't complain about that. Well, I should have complained about that, but I probably was just doing other things or caring about other things at the time. That's probably why. They didn't just stick to you with them white bags. Feels bad, man. Just get better bags, dude. Imagine, guys, if it was physically well, oh my god, dude. I don't know if it's actually physically possible because I don't know if the game like makes it so you always get a 4-star no matter what on a 10 pull. Because I actually don't know what's the mechanics on a 10 pull actually is for this game. But imagine if it was physically possible to get a white bag for a 10 pull. That would be so fucking sad. I would probably quit on that point at that point. Because I guess you could get 1 4-star and 9 3-star or 9 3-stars, which would be a nightmare. Oh yeah, why didn't you think of that? Thanks, Grain. Yeah, you didn't know, dude. I wonder if anybody in Global yet ever got a bag just all 6 stars without cheating, obviously. Then again, I don't even know what are the cheating stuff in this game or the hacking stuff in this game. I've never seen anybody hack this game or any videos of hacking this game. Guess it's possible, but the odds are really low. Yeah. The 3-star bag, you mean? Yeah. Saw someone that had a full white bag before. Really? That's insane. That's really sad. No way. Someone had a full 6-star bag. I mean, the odds of that happening is really low, but I'm just like pointing out that'd be quite interesting. I wonder if anybody has a full 5-star bag yet, though. Because obviously a 5-star bag is more likely to happen, but like, who knows? It's still, you know, a pretty low chance of happening, but still. Can people stop giving me? Well, then again, I don't know. Look at all these 7s. Let's go. Probably quit after. I'm all, dude. Maybe Dream plays Arknights. Oh well. Oh my god, Neon is so hot. They just recently add the feature to change the picture in the profile? I think so. Not entirely sure, but I believe so. You only notice it today when you're looking for clues? I think so. I'm not really sure. haven't really paid attention to that until somebody said something, so I was just like, oh. I really wish I didn't have to buy this, guys. I really, really, really did not want to have to buy this, but I guess we have no choice. Holy fuck, why do you have 20k green certs? You had the wrong question. You forgot to add Magellan as your avatar? Imagine, dude. You're asking the wrong question, Honey Lambs. The most important question is why do you not have 20k green certs? See? When you actually think about it, that's the most important question. I'm not gonna submit my tokens yet. I'm gonna see if I could get these last 40 distinctions through just rolling. Unless I don't have to get it, because, you know, I pulled Dusk, but we'll see. Then again, I kind of want Neon as well, but then again, who knows, we'll see. Yeah, 70k was a lot. Imagine thinking 70k is a lot, or 7k is a lot. Alright guys, you guys ready for polls after I do my recruitments? Hopefully I get lucky with these recruitments, but we'll see. I literally just need one more Texas. Right? I think, yeah? I think Texas is not done yet. Then again, unless she is done and I'm just being an idiot, but I don't think she's done yet. Get the 2 times multi anyways, or you're wasting your yellow certs? True. But let's see if we could get it through just rolling, instead of me spending my tokens. Bad tags. We're gonna refresh this one, because I didn't obviously refresh this one. Bad tags. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We did it! We finally did it, guys! We broke the curse! Guys, what universe are we in? Guys, we did it! We fucking did it! Dude, what we must be dreaming? Now where's your top op match? Dude. I'm pretty sure I spent more. Well, actually, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I went longer with no top op than most people. So you know, so my top op matters the most, guys. Let's fucking go. We finally fucking did it. We finally got our top op tag. Now I can change it. Also, I need to change something. We finally got top. I can't spell top. Top op tag. My title is so obnoxious because it's all caps. That's actually so fucking obnoxious. Your last one was February? Go for 9 hours? Bruh. And a tap refresh? I'd rather die. Honestly. If I did that, I would rather die. The meme was finally gone. Congrats. It's finally gone, guys. Okay, so here's the problem. What do I go for? So let me go in the calculator to see what's available, because I actually have no idea. I wish it told you. Like, if you click the tag and see, and like click a few tags and then and see what could it result in. I wish it told you that, but you know, this game sucks ass, so therefore that's why I don't really play this game anymore, because it's kind of like shitting. It's kind of pissing me off nowadays. Crowd control, fast redeploy shift, crowd control. So we have the availability of getting oh my god, I could go for a red, but that would be dumb because I already have red. Let's fucking go! We did it! We finally did it! This is why you hate the recruit system? They bunch up good tags together? I guess. Wait, I'm here? Imagine, dude. Umi, what's up, dude? Clip this once in a lifetime moment? Bruh. Where is it? The calculator. I gotta go back to the calculator. So for top operator tag, unfortunately, there's nothing really good that I could go with, because the only thing I could really go with that would go together is top operator and ranged. Otherwise, I just go with top operator. The problem with just going with top operator is the only characters that I would need, or that I don't have, is Siege, Shining, and Ifrit. Everyone else I have. So that gives me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gives me a 3 out of 12 chance. So a 25% chance of actually getting something that that I don't have, which is pretty low odds. Yo, that's guaranteed Phantom? Yeah? Guaranteed Phantom? Let's go. I thought you got dust when you sent that message, Lamal? Lamal, dude, imagine. Unlocking cheating mode for your boy squad, man? LOL. I don't think Phantom is not in recruit, yeah. Imagine if it cancels out top op, I would quit the game. But yeah, I gotta put it at 9 hours so it doesn't fucking cancel it out. So obviously it's gonna be top operator, but the problem is, what do I go with? Oh wow, it's time to buy the lottery tickets, Poggers? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna buy the lottery tickets. Does that mean my rolls are gonna be good today? Is my rolls gonna be good today to get Dusk? What should I go with? Because if I go with ranged, right? If I go with ranged, it gives me shining. Okay, with range, it gives me a 2 out of 5 chance. I don't know what percentage that is. 40%. With range, it gives me a 2 out of 5 chance to get something better. I don't have. But with that, it also gives me a chance of getting Exu dupes, or Shore's good dupes. But it also gives me a chance of getting Nightingale, which I don't want. But if I go regular top op tag, that's also a problem as well, because if I get Scotty or Chen, I might get really angry. Or I could technically wait. Holy shit, Mustima gets added to... What the fuck? Hey guys, apparently according to China, Mustima gets added to recruitment. What the fuck? I think just go for pure top op. Should I? Summer Tamaki today. Let go. Let go. Benderloin, what's up, dude? Let's go. Or just top op and get a chance to get Ash. If I get Ash, I quit this game. And pray you don't get SA or Hella Daddy. If I get one of those two, I will quit this game. Not all 6 stars top op. Only. Also have your point. Terra, just go top op. True. You take the higher odds with ranged. What are you missing? I'm just missing Siege, Shining, and Ifrit. Hilariously, if I get any of those 3 anyways, it's not like I'm gonna level them up. Hilariously, so it doesn't even matter. Hoshiguma, let's go. I don't think I would. I don't use Hoshiguma as much anymore, though. Sadly, there is a very small chance top op will drop if you pair it. Wait, what? But it won't. But it won't drop if it's by itself. Not plus range. Let's go. Top op can drop regardless if it's paired. Not if you put 9 hours. That's what I thought. I think the people on Facebook the Facebook page like didn't put 9 hours. And are kind of trying to justify their memes, or the fact they just meme themselves or troll themselves. So you know, I don't believe it's physically possible. But anyways, I might go with just top op and arranged. But yeah, according to China, eventually Mustima actually gets added to top op, which is kind of cool. Magellan also gets added as well. I think they just announced. I think they recently just announced that not fast redeploy. Sorry, that what's her name? What's her fucking name, guys? You know, the girl. What's her name? I think they just announced that Blaze gets added, right? Yeah. But I'm not gonna wait that fucking long. I'm not gonna hold this for that fucking long just because nothing here is good. people that said it dropped probably didn't put 9 hours. I'm pretty positive they didn't put 9 hours, and they either A, thought they did, because, you know, human memory is garbage, or B, they're trying to justify themselves fucking up. I'm still shocked that Magellan doesn't have a summon tag. I guess. I don't know. You won't believe it? Right. The top op can't drive if you put 9 hours. The devs confirmed it in an interview. Yeah, but you know... Imagine believing the devs. Alright, we're gonna go top off in range. We have a 40% chance of getting something new. Getting something new is always better than getting pots. Well, I guess that's not exactly true, depending on how you play the game. But personally for me, I'd rather get something new than getting a pot. So let's just make sure I did this right. Top op and ranged, yeah? Yeah. We finally fucking did it, guys. Which, I wish I could, wait, hold on. I wish I could see how many rolls that was, how many recruitments that was, but it's not gonna tell me because it only shows that you did 1,000, right? Yeah? Right, yeah? Yeah, it only shows that you just did 1,000. It wasn't much more than 1,000. Yeah, it wasn't much more. It definitely for sure was not over 1,100. What for sure it wasn't over that. But it was definitely. I'm pretty positive it was over 1,050 though. Make a prediction on either dupe or new. If you guys want a prediction, but imagine using your, because see, if we do predictions, I'm not gonna do a prediction for Dusk because you guys, I don't want you guys losing all your fucking points. And it's a 40% chance of getting something new, which I guess might be good, but just on a person giving it to another. True. You never lose? Imagine, dude. New dupe. All right, I got my prediction in. Go ahead and do it. Let's fucking go. And while we wait, let's do this. Debuff, let's fucking go. Debuff doesn't go with anything else, so we're just gonna take debuff, unfortunately. There's only like 4 characters with this anyways. We're pulling our points together? Imagine, dude. You're pulling your points together so one person could make me do a 10 pull. That's what you guys are doing. Especially Nam. Nam is basically losing his fucking points because he's bad. You're betting on a 60%? Imagine, dude. To someone who's closer to making screen do a 10 pull? Lol. You're scared? Yeah, you should be scared. You keep saying losing? Yeah. It wasn't much more. Yeah. Can you stop hovering over refresh? Don't worry, dude. I never fuck up. I literally never fuck up. No way. Also, what is it called? What was I gonna say? I actually don't remember what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Take your 0 points because Gamba is banned in your country? Lamal, dude. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. It is new. Don't fuck it up. Lamal, dude. I think this is a higher chance of getting like a 6. Like, well, I mean, obviously we're getting a 6-star, but I meant like, I think the chances of getting something new is higher than the chance of getting Dusk. I think, right? Actually, yeah. Or is Dusk actually a higher chance of getting versus something new here? Because this is a 40% chance of getting something new. Please be new so you can give your points away? Lamal, dude. I can't wait till somebody fucked up. 40%, 40 is higher than 35, yes? Yes. Guys, we finally, I cannot believe today is the day we did it. We finally fucking did it, guys. I cannot believe it. I have to August 1st, guys. August fucking 1st is the day we did it. The first day of the month. Does that mean the month of August is gonna be good for me? Or okay, actually, this might be bad. This might be very bad because this might have took all my luck for all my gacha games. That might be extremely really bad for me. Who knows? All right, guys, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this fast recruitment, and let's see if it's something that I actually want, or like, you know, something new or something, or it's a dupe. If it's a dupe, honestly, it's let's see here. If it's a dupe, it has a chance of getting Nightingale, Exu, or Shores. So with that said, honestly, that's a 66% chance of me getting something I want if it's a dupe. Hopefully it's not Nightingale, because I don't mind getting a Shores or Exu dupe. Well, I mean, I'd rather not get a dupe, but I'm just pointing out. Maybe this is the day you spam recruit? Imagine, dude. I don't think today's the day. If it's a dupe you uninstall, that'd be the worst thing to happen, dude. Imagine. All right, guys, let's do this. Okay, so obviously my top op tag didn't drop. At least my range tag didn't drop. I don't know if the range tag can drop, right? Still, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's just the top op that can't drop. I'm not entirely sure though. Yeah, the range tag can still drop. Thank God it didn't drop. So we're at least at that chance of 40 to 60%. We're at that chance. Now the question is, what do I get? If it's a dupe, you pull 10. I mean, I'm gonna do a pull 10 anyways, so it's kind of like hard to say that, but whatever. The other one can drop, right? The extra tag can drop, right? You guys ready for this? Let's see what we got. The problem is, I'm not gonna be like super excited because it's really just, like I said, Ifrit and Shining, so just whatever. Because I don't really care about Ifrit, and I don't. Well, I mean, Shining's, to me, guys. Honestly, I want to point out, to me, Shining is probably the more interesting character for me because of what she does and everything. Ifrit's just there to just DPS and debuff. It's just like whatever, you know. But Shining to me is just like, oh, she adds defense as well as healing, and like it looks interesting. So it's just like, huh. Shining skin's definitely interesting, bruh. I don't even have it. All right, let's go, guys. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, guys, I got a 6-star rainbow. Let's fucking go. Guys, we did it. Guys, we finally got a 6-star. Let's go. After all these years, we finally did it. 1.5, actually, yeah, 1.5 years, because we're in half Annie right now. 1.5 years, we finally fucking did it. We got, well, actually, it's actually longer than 1.5 because the game came out in January. We're actually like one year and like 8 months in, 7 months in. I'm not really excited. Scrain, Lamal, dude. Okay, bro, weird champ. Lamal, dude. We finally got our bag. Let's go, guys. Who is it? Who is it? Please be Shining. Please be Shining. I mean, I don't care about different, but please be Shining. I am not okay with that. I am not okay with that. Wait, what? Magellan is there? Wait, what? Magellan is there? Wait, what? Wait, Magellan is there? Wait, what? Did she just get added? Oh, I think she just got added. I think she literally just got added. I actually want to quit this game now, by the way. I'm actually really fucking pissed off. So guys, well, I'm gonna give you guys the points because obviously this is a dupe for those who don't know, because I already have a shit ton of Magellans. But I'm just gonna talk about some shit real fast. So this fucking pisses me off because I have Magellan and this is not the first Magellan dupe I ever had. I'm really pissed off. I didn't even know Magellan was even available in the first place because A-Ship said A-Ship is not updated apparently. But I think Magellan just literally got added and this is super fucking garbage. Fucking shitty game, dude. You never lose, Lamal, dude. This Magellans are light. Magellan's garbage. What the fuck is this shit? 5-star. Honestly, when I saw Magellan, I was like, wait. I was like so confused for a second because like, wait, is she a 5-star? Because I was so confused. But anyways, dude, like, wait, what? Magellan's in here? Wait, I'm so confused. 0 pulls before quitting, Keck W? Imagine. Poggers, your 0 points got doubled to 0? Imagine, dude. 5k bet just to get 1k profit? Poogers? Imagine, dude. Hey, you got 1k points, let's go. All you guys are cheating, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Magellan's in here? I mean, I know Magellan's in China, but she's already in here? See, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Wait, that's so garbage. I mean, I guess I could have went here. She just got added. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so fucking ass. Wow, that's so fucking ass. So that's a 2 out of that actually would have been 2 out of 7 chance of getting a what's it called, a new character. That's actually to get a new character. That's actually a lower chance of getting or compared to Dust. Dust is 35%. This is 28%. So I just technically gave you guys wrong information. Imagine reading what it says in the game. I know, right? Magellan has chosen you, my dude. Now M9 level 90 her. I'm really pissed off. I'm really motherfucking pissed off. This is so fucking garbage. Actually, you know what's hilarious? I'm pissed off, but I'm also kind of okay in a sense because thank God it was not a fucking Chen or Scotty. Because if it was Chen or Scotty, I might have to quit this game too. How did it go from 2.2 out of 5 or 2.27? Oh, I don't know. Apparently my math is bad then. I can't apparently add 1 and 5 together. Look, Red Dragon, I never said my math was that good. Giving wrong info, I demand a refund? Imagine demanding a refund. Ten pulls for Saga time? For 10 pulls of the pain? For 170 pulls of pain? I mean, I'm going to do my pulls. I mean, but hey, at least your luck is really good in this game recently. I wouldn't really say that. Though it's all what you don't want. Exactly. My luck is unintentionally good, I guess. I don't know. I am really fucking annoyed. I cannot believe it's another Magellan, dude. That's really bad because I really don't need her. I really don't use her. And that's not my first dupe. It's literally not my first fucking dupe on her. I don't know if redeployment time changes her drones as well. I'm gonna assume that it doesn't, but I don't know. It's literally not my first fucking dupe on her. It's so garbage. Stupid how A-Ship didn't update the recruitment thing? Yeah. I mean, but I think it just got added, like literally just got added. So, you know, it is what it is. Just give me 3 pots of hers to you. I would rather give it to you and you give me something in exchange. Honestly. You don't have her, so you're fine with her? Bro, she's literally garbage. Anyways, what? Alright, guys. I'm really angry right now, and that is really bullshit, but whatever. Let's go do our polls for the Dust banner. So I think we just got a 6-star, did we not? Because we just got we had 4 6-stars, right? And I think we literally just hit a 6-star, maybe like 10. Well, actually, it was during this 10 roll to get to 179, I think. So I'm only like 4 pulls in, right? Yeah, I think. Someone would have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm literally like 4 pulls in to the pity out of 90, obviously. So, you know, we're really far away from actually getting another 6-star, assuming that, you know, we actually have to go to pity. So let's go do our rolls, guys. Let's see how bad this goes. We're gonna do our 1 rolls, and then we're gonna do our 10. Actually, I kind of want to do 1 roll and then the 10 because I keep it at, you know, equal number, but we'll see. Guys, this is the 180th pull. Let's go. 180th fucking pull. At least 3 stars. 4-star. I just want to get a character. If it's a 4-star, I just want to get a character that I don't have pots for. I don't have enough pots to max out. Because I don't want, because it's like such a big waste. I mean, it's not really that big of a waste because I'm getting stuff, but still. Your average is around 1 6-star per 55 pulls right now. That's really sad. Alright, guys. How many rolls do I have? Oh, I got a whole 10 roll, essentially, with this. Let's fucking go. Guys, let's see what we get. This is going to be up to 92. Every 4-star that you're done with is a yellow cert. Oh, is it? Ambiel's garbage. 3-star at least. 3-star. Guys, when are we getting adult cruise? Because China doesn't have an adult cruise yet, or do they? When are we getting adult cruise? Because that's all I want. Rarity is broken as fuck? Nah, she's fucking garbo as fuck. 3-star at least. 4-star. One of these days, I will E2 Jessica. I just haven't decided to E2 her yet. I don't know why, but I will eventually. Oh my god, are we hitting 200 without a dusk? Three-star at least? This is a 3-star at least. Still pulling? Yeah. Kira, you missed it. We finally got a top up, but then I got fucked up. Oh, Podenko, let's go. I think I'm not done with her. I think I need more of her. Mad Lad. 3 stars at least. More war crimes? Bruh. I'm actually so sad right now. Yorishikune? Anyways, what? Guys, this is literally such fucking unfortunate that I had to just get a fucking shitty ass Megalon. I'll always remember that my very first shitty top op tag had to be a fucking shitty ass Megalon. Vigna on board voice line is good. I like Vigna. Vigna's really cute. I mean, I don't know. Would you have preferred not picking range and getting SA? I honestly would. Because what's funny is that even though I don't want to get an SA, at least I still use him for the boy squad, right? So it would just help out with the boy squad. Megalon, I straight up don't even use. Unless I'm trolling with somebody else's Megalon. I mean, before Megalon gets buffed, I still want to use her. There was never a time where I was like, you know what? I feel like I need to use Megalon. There was never really a time, for me at least. Actually, I think that's a lie, because I think I actually did use her in Tower of Walamon, but I don't remember if that was a borrowed one or if that was part of the Tribulations. I really don't remember. I don't think she was part of Tribulations, but I'm not entirely sure. So, and I think I did. If she wasn't, then I think I did borrow her for that for the thingy, but I'm not really sure. You only want Megalon on CC beta? Bruh, imagine wanting Megalon for CC beta. This is actually really fucking unfortunate. 3-star at least. Yeah, 3-star at least. 4-star. Oh my god, it's Click. Wait, so... Wait, so people are saying that Click out DPS's Amiya, I think? And E2 Click out DPS's Amiya? I mean, then again, I guess out DPSing Amiya is not really that hard. But, like, I think people were saying that. Also use Magellan in CC1 and CC4? Bruh, imagine using Magellan for real, though. Since when is it not at least a 3-star? Well, I meant, like... I always say that because, like, you know, bags could potentially be a 5-star. Or like a 6-star, right? That's why I'm saying that. I guess I'm mostly just saying because it could potentially be a 6-star. I'm just trying to listen to it. Says nothing though? True. I guess it says nothing, but still. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I should just say it's something that's not a 6-star. Like, this is not a 6-star, I think. Feels bad, dude. She has good stun and range for S2, if you recall correctly. I don't know. Moose is fucking amazing. I'm gonna E2 her eventually. I wonder how good she gets at E2. I mean, then again, it's just really just increase. I mean, she's a 4-star, so it's really just increasing stats more so than anything. I wonder if anybody M3'd Moose yet. I wonder if anybody actually uses her S2 as much. Because I mostly just use her on S1. Not a 6-star, at least. I think. At least we're getting 4 stars, right? At least we're not getting a lot of 3 stars here. And, you know, it would be nice if I could get a 5-star, though. That's a 6-star. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Moose's voice line just feels so yabai all the time for some reason. Nah, don't feel like that. Oh my god, Perfumer. Dude, Perfumer has me dead. Oh my god, Perfumer, you have me dead, dude. Says purple bag rates. Say purple bag rates is 50%, right? I have no idea. Perfumer killed you? Monka's S? Little 10 pull time? Poggers? I think I still have like a few more pulls though. Hold on. Guys, this is not a 6-star. Feels bad. God, I'm getting 4 stars though. Cutter is really cute. I mean, she's Attack on Titan, but that's besides the point. She has big boobs. Holy shit though. She actually has big boobs. What the fuck? I mean, we don't talk about that, but still. Guys, we're at 190 pulls. Can I just point that out real fast? So many 4 stars. Holy hell! I usually get lucky with pulling 4 stars when I do my pulls. So I'm not really surprised, honestly. Do a 10 pull in between to reset luck. In between. I don't think that's how it works, honestly, the death. I really don't think that's how it works. But if more people want me to use my 10 pull now and then use my last pulls after that, I could do that. It's up to you guys. You guys want me to do my 10 pull now or after my single pulls? Because I don't really believe in that. But whatever. 190 pulls and we're gonna hit 200. This is so fucking ass cheeks. This is literally so fucking scuffed. 10 Madge? I don't know why when I want to pull on a banner, I don't know why I'm just so fucking shitted on something on like a banner I care about. Except W for some odd reason. W is like, yeah, you want a character? Yes. 10 for exactly 200? 10? Okay. Let's do our 10 pull, guys. You guys ready? So, we are only about like maybe 13 pulls into the pity right now. So this is kind of bad, but let's go see what we can get. Hopefully this is going to be dusk. Otherwise, we're going to go over 200 just to get a fucking dusk that we don't have yet, which is really unfortunate. And we don't even have Nian yet because we got 3 fucking sagas, which is so garbage. Actually, no. Did I hit 5 6 stars now when I think about it? Because didn't I get 4 sagas? I got 4 sagas, did I not? Yeah? Or no? I actually don't remember now. Yeah, I'm at 5. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, my pity's really low then for sure. But my average is pretty good right now. All right, let's do our 10 pull. Let's go, guys. Hopefully this is saga, or not saga. Hopefully this is dusk or Nian. If it's Nian, I actually wouldn't be that bad, but I'd rather have it be dusk. But we'll see. I don't think it made it. I don't think the sound was a 6 star, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. Guys, this is unfortunately not a 6 star. Unless it's I was gonna say sparks. Unless it rainbows. Unless it rainbows. Unless it rainbows. It is not a 6 star. Please be a rainbow. Please be a rainbow. Please be a rainbow. Please give me dusk. Oh yeah, well I don't know why I'm slowing down because we already know it's a gold bag at least. Rainbow or nothing? I mean, if it's Lapland, if it's not a rainbow, please be Lapland. Please be Lapland. No, it's not a rainbow. Please be Lapland. Holy shit, I got 2 5 stars? Wow, my 5-star luck is fucking insane. My 5-star luck is actually insane. Jesus Christ. Please be Lapland. Please be Lapland. No! No, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. Mr. Asshole? Mr. Garbo, dude. And obviously everything else is bad. Well, I mean, Fang's fucking amazing. They should buff Fang. I wish they buff Fang. Midnight's fucking ugly. But then again, he's a Chad, so who knows? The next one should be the 5-star, I think. You probably have like 20 nothings at this point. Nah, dude, I got like 14, I think, ish. This is the 5-star. Please be Lapland. I'm actually not mad. I'm not mad. Why about Fang? She's amazing? Because I just want her. She'd probably be broken then? Nah, dude. I'm actually not mad. Oh my god, Sora's such a cutie. Like, but she's a fucking bunny. Which I guess is not that bad, but still. Malding has stopped? Malding has stopped, Lamal. Is Granny not mad that that's rare? Bruh. Little kid, Peppy Dub. She's not a kid though. And nothing else. Oh my god, that's such a bad bag. Holy fuck. Well, okay. I mean, it's a good bag in the sense that I got 2 5 stars, but holy fuck. 7 3 stars. Jesus Christ, dude. Simping for Penguin Logistics better than Malding? Exactly. Domo. But yeah, I always simp for the Penguin Logistics. I can't help myself. I have to. Guys. Oh my god, Sora. I want to get all the Penguin Logistics to max pot eventually. Max HP plus 140. That's actually good because her skills are based off of her HP, right? Or is it based off of her attack? No, never mind. It's based off of her attack. I lied. I don't know why I said based off her HP. And her trait's based off of her attack as well. Too bad you can't actually read it because, you know, this game is garbage. I don't know why they don't let you scroll through this so you can actually read it, but the game is fucking garbage. 200 of no dust Pepe laugh? Yeah, there is also that, but I was just so happy to look at Sora. Based off her attack? Yeah. Wait, you YouTube Sora? Yeah, I can help myself. I mean, let's be honest. You're telling me that she's not... Oh my god, dude. She's so pretty. She's actually like one of the prettiest operators in the game. Skill level 5? Yeah, I never, I don't know why I never changed it. Plus she takes that, which is part of the problem. Pretty ugly? Sora's one of the best buffers? Yeah, but the problem is with buffers is, do you want to use buffers or do you want to just add another DPSer? And I feel like for buffing, you need to buff a certain amount of characters to make it worthwhile. Because there's definitely is too bad Scotty just power creeps here or power creeps her. Oh, you mean like the 6-star Scotty? I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I actually don't mind that because I actually want that Scotty as well. Buff does 5 head, LOL. But yeah, like I feel like the amount of people she buffs is matters with how relevant or how important it is. You mean there's a non 6-star Scotty? Did I say 6-star Scotty? I meant to say Alter Scotty. I don't know what I said, but I meant to say Alter Scotty. But yeah, I'm actually not mad about that. I don't know why it gives her HP though, when she basically doesn't need the HP. It's this is literally one of the worst pots. I guess to keep her surviving a little bit longer, but it really doesn't matter. Plus she has low HP to begin with. And in some ways that could be bad. I don't know. Because maybe some people might want to keep her at low HP. I don't know. She's super squishy, so HP is pretty good. Her and Kalsid are probably the most meta units we will be getting for a while. Really? So anyways, I'm getting shitted on. I'm gonna do my last few pulls that I have, and then I'm gonna go grab the fucking 10 pull. So let's hope this gives me Dusk and Neon at the same time. Otherwise, I'm quitting this game. I like how I started this, and I haven't even played the game yet. I mean, how long have I been playing Arknights, and I literally haven't even touched shit? Not a 6-star. Feels bad. Kalsid's overrated? Kalsid's pretty, though. She's literally the doctor's wife. Not a 6-star. That's literally one of the best girls in the game, for those who don't know. There's our Scotty? Exactly. Like, when you really think about it, Melantha is literally a really yes, and that's all I will say. Plus, she's getting a buff as well, guys. So I wonder how much stronger she'll actually get. Imagine if that buff makes her so fucking strong. She's really cute too. I mean, she's a cat girl, so let's be fucking honest now, guys. If you don't like her, then you obviously don't like cat girls, and you need to get banned off of my stream. Anyways, on that note, time to buy the last 2 10 pulls that we could get. And I still don't even have enough, so this is kind of annoying, because I have to spend this now. And I don't want to get rid of all my tokens. I've been accumulating these tokens. Wow, I got 60 vanillas? Yikes. I've been accumulating these tokens. And now I have no choice but to spend them because I don't have enough to buy the goddamn fucking permits. That's so actual ass cheeks. It's actually in here. Since they're doing class buffs theoretically, they all get the same buff, right? I would assume so. That wouldn't make any sense if it wasn't that, you know? But whatever. So whoever is best would stay best? Catgirl Ash? Oh, why people happy? Catgirl Ash bad. Maybe Scotty buff deals true damage? Yikes. But then everyone would do. But then also Melantha would do true damage as well. Look at his tokens. Holy hell. Nah, dude. It's your fault. I got 7 nothings, guys. Which means I got 6 nothings on top of the 7. So yeah, 13, like I said. Look at... I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, they're doing specific, like, not the whole entire guard class, right? Because of the fact they're, like, splitting. It's probably also the reason why they did the splitting of the classes, like, into archetypes, so they could actually buff a certain group of people versus the whole entire guard class, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's probably part of the reason why they made that a thing, which I don't have a problem with, because it's nice to see, you know, them splitting the class to even like specific niches. Only for Duelist Guard, right? NeoQ, thanks for following, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing, dude? What's up? Anyways, I guess I don't really have a choice because I need to get the distinctions. So, GG. Feels so bad to have spent all that, in all honesty. That makes me really fucking annoyed, but it's fine. Anyways, guys, so we got 20 more rolls that we could do. So, we're gonna hit a perfect number of 222. Are we gonna get Dusk within these 10? Because the problem is, guys, I have a slight feeling we're probably... I mean, okay, here's the thing, guys. There's a section with hoarding tokens for no reason is what's bad. No, you're bad, dude. Here's the thing. We're guaranteed to get 1 6-star prior to hitting 300, for sure. I mean, obviously, because it's 90, and I'm only at 200. But, like, we started at 179. So, we're guaranteed to hit a 6-star by 260-ish. Probably a little bit lower. So, if I'm lucky, I could hit 2 6-stars before we hit 300, if I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky... then yikes. I mean, we're already like what? We started at 179, right? So we're already about 21 rolls, or what the hell I'm smoking? 23 rolls in, so this is gonna be 43 rolls. Hopefully we don't have to hit soft pity. Otherwise I'll be mad. Oh, not really be mad, but whatever. 22, no dust incoming, let's go. Anyways, guys, let's do our rolls, let's go. I don't know. People say that when the bag drops, they could hear like it sound different. I literally can't hear a difference. At least not to me. Then again, I don't know. I like I said, I need to listen to it back to back to see how like what's the difference actually is. Because it literally sounds the same to me. Half the game sound? I mean, is the difference like kind of minute, or like is it like very not obvious? Because it literally straight up sounds the same to me. That's not a 6-star. At least. I feel so bad. That's a good 4-star bag, though. It's a good 4-star bag, but this is a but this is not a... But too bad we didn't get any 5-stars. Or you can always bag and no? True. But I just want to know, I still want to know what, because I've always been told that people just instantly know when it drops. But I've never heard the difference. Max volume, you'll hear it more easily? Well, even back then, when I had it at max volume, I didn't hear anything, so I don't know. Anyways, guys, that's another 10 pull. Look at a video that comparison them. Yeah, I really should, it's just I haven't been around to it because I'm lazy as a motherfucker. Beanstalk? Fuck off, dude. Anyways, let's do our next 10 pull. This is the last 10 pull that I have. And the problem with this, guys, is at this point, after this 10 pull, I basically don't have anything to pull. Because the problem is, I don't have any Arundum, and I don't have any OP. So basically at this point, all I have left is really the free pulls, and I guess whatever, I guess getting the Arundum from the strips, right? Which I might not even get 600 because it could be 400, right? So that's a problem. Okay, so this is gonna be 43 pulls. This is either gonna be a 6-star. Well, I mean, it's either is or it isn't, or we're gonna hit soft pity and start building up actual pity. It says you don't have any to pull. Imagine, dude. Not a 6-star. It's a 5-star though. Guys, we found a 5-star bag. Let's fucking go. If it rainbows, let's fucking go. If it doesn't rainbows, please be Lapland. Or a Glaucus, I guess. I don't have a Glaucus yet, I think, still. Or do I? I actually have no idea. I don't think I believe I still have a Glaucus. Or I don't have a Glaucus. It's not a rainbow. We didn't get Dusk. look at my 5 stars. Oh no, it's Mr. Nothing. Oh no. Top Op did steal your luck, Sag? Yeah, fuck this game. Farming those Mr. Nothing certs? Yeah, this game sucks. The game has decided that you will get no or nothing. Alright, the next one's a 5 star. Please be Lapland! Please! Oh my god, Kura's a cutie. Oh my god. What is she? Anyways. Please be Lapland! Please be Lapland! Or Asbesto! That's actually not the worst thing in human history, because I did try to try to use Asbesto before. I'm actually not mad about that. Asbesto hot? I think she's kind of pretty-ish. I mean, not really the prettiest, but like, I think she's okay. Man, you want Asbesto? Hello. This is so unfortunate! I want Lapland. I don't know why I can't pull a Lapland. That was actually a good bag. We only got 2 3 stars. That was a phenomenal bag. Asbesto is homie? Bruh. And 2 5 stars as well. Dude, this is yikes, man. I can't even do a 10 pull. Anyways, let's just use the rest of our rundown because I say so. I mean, I have 2 pulls. Imagine going to 2 pulls and still not getting a dusk. Hopefully this is gonna be this is at 43 rolls right now. Hopefully we could get dust or not dust, but a 6 star before we hit 50. I'd rather not hit 50, right? 50 is when it actually starts, if I'm not mistaken. I actually don't remember the rules on this. I just assume it's basically 50, right? Yeah, after 50, right? And then I believe it goes up to 90, yeah, to get 100%, right? Yeah, I think. Actually, I have no idea. I don't think it's actually 100 rolls, right? Yeah, no, I don't remember. Or yeah, I might be just. Actually, no, I think it is 100 rolls. I think I'm thinking about Genshin Impact. Yeah, I'm probably thinking about Genshin Impact. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. I mean, whatever. Yeah. Let's hope to God we don't actually go to 50, because that's actually gonna be really fucking annoying. This is 44 rolls. That's not a 6 star. We only got 1 more roll left, guys. Even if after I spend this one, even after if I use my OP, even I mean, I guess I could do a few stages to get more OP to get that, but still. That's not a 6 star either. That's not a 6 star. 4 star. Dude, this is Dusk, yeah? Guys, we got Dusk. We got this is Dusk actually. Yeah, this is Dust right here. Ducks. This is actually Dusk right here, guys. 4 star Dusk? Yeah, this is literally 4 star Dusk, guys. We got it. You guys have no idea. We did, guys. I thank you guys all for your support. I could have literally not done it. Actually, I could just get 1 OP and do another roll. Green certs and yellow certs can say scrain. Yeah, this game fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit, 224 rolls and I still can't even get a dust. That's so bad. That's actually so garbage. Yeah, I think my luck is one of the worst in this game. Let's be honest for now. Let's be actually honest. I probably have one of the worst lucks in this game. Like, overall. I mean, that's actually probably not true because probably somebody has literally hit pity every single fucking time in this game so far. I mean, there probably is one person that hit, like, that always hit pity no matter what in this game. But then again, that person probably quit by now. You don't know Dust? You didn't know Dust wore red clothing? Yeah, you didn't know, dude? You want $10 screen? I'd rather you give it to me for Genshin Impact, honestly. You should buy me the BP. Dude, that's actually so unfortunate. I cannot believe that's so bullshit. Anyways, let's try to get that 1 OP and then let's do 1 more roll. That's actually really unfortunate and I'm really disappointed in this game. And I'm really pissed off with this game right now. I'm literally getting dicked by everything. Literally dicked up the fucking asshole by every fucking thing in this game. Imagine a game that I care about Also, Bubble's done. Imagine a game that I fucking care about pretty much like the highest out of all my gacha games, and I get dicked by it by like crazy. See, the same technically applies with GFL as well, in terms of the skins, I guess. Even though I don't really care too much about the skins, but still. I cannot fathom like why am I getting so fucked up in this game. Also, I still haven't used this yet because I don't know who to get. Trying to buy the monthly headhunt. I mean, okay, see, you guys want to know what's hilarious? I don't have a choice. I mean, if I want Dusk, I literally don't have a choice. I have to buy it. I 100% don't have a choice about that. Assuming that I don't get Dust from, you know, free pulls and a rundum from other sources. Like, assuming that I don't get Dusk from the free pulls and other rundum sources, I don't have a, like, I legitimately 100% don't have a choice about this. I have to get it because I won't have enough pulls to get it. I won't have enough fucking pulls. It's going whaling? I'm not even a whale still. I still spent more money in Genshin, hilariously. I cannot believe this is a fucking... I cannot believe this happened, dude. This is two 10 pulls essentially, and a little bit of OP as well. 2 10 pulls is gonna put me to pity, or soft pity, but also is gonna put me to 240-ish rolls on this banner. Okay, actually, if I buy this, guys, Whale spends the amount of money Screen spent on a game like every banner. Here's the thing, guys. If I get this and I don't get Dusk, I'm gonna go to pity. I'm gonna go all the way to Spark. I meant like, as in like, whether I get Dusk or not, I'm just gonna go all the way to Spark. Because there's honestly, at this point, there's no reason not to go to Spark. Even if I was stuck, even if I got Dust right now, I still think I should just go Spark. It's generally worth it, I would say. Especially to get a limited character that I have no idea will show up again. Because Dust doesn't show up again, as far as I know, in China. I'm not saying they won't. I'm just saying, with the current content, I don't believe Dust has showed up yet. I don't know if Nian shows up again or not in China. But then again, the game's only been out for 2 years. So, you know, there's only 2 there's only 2 Chinese New Years that has happened so far. I'm sure Dusk and Nian will come out again in Chinese for the Chinese New Year's next year. But I'm not 100% positive about that. Someone would have to tell me if that will actually happen. Unfortunately, you have to resort to Spark. It happens. Nah, it literally does happen. Anyways, I want to change this real fast. I'm actually just going to buy it. That is not what I was going to go for. You guys get to look at Remilia. Hopefully it lets me actually buy this. As in, like, lets me buy this without having to do it through my phone. Yeah, yep, it's letting me buy it. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't let me buy it. As in, like, it sometimes just, it sometimes just, like, gets, or just like, loads for 10,000 years. But hey, at least I get Google points. At this point, you're not even mad that you get Dusk? I don't even know why you would be mad. Honestly, if I got Dusk, I would have already stopped rolling. I legitimately 100% would have already stopped rolling. Is the limited pack better than the monthly HH? Like you, PogChamp? Wow, I'm gonna ban you. Apparently the monthly headhunt is more worth it if you're just going for the rolls, I think. What's my Google password? Guys, I did a thing. So that's essentially $55 we spent on this game, guys. $55. Or not on this game, but like for this banner alone. All you want is a Vanguard who can live for more than 5 seconds? Yeah, just get Texas. Double OP packs are about on the level of $50 packs as well, you believe? Alright, guys. You guys ready to do more rolls? At least we got my OP back up, right? But are you guys ready to do more rolls? So, we're at 224. So, if after all these rolls will be about 250. Because I'm just also including if I did single rolls as well. Because we'll have a little bit of OP left over. Also, we're gonna hit... after this 10 roll is gonna start hitting soft pity. So I'm gonna start actually building up like my pity up from here. So let's hope this is a 6-star, and if it's Saga, let's get Saga. Let's get Saga. Or did I say Saga? I meant let's get Dusk. Let's get Dusk. Wow, apparently I really want Saga. I might as well just max out Saga at this point, honestly. If you hit Dusk on this, are you bailing on Neon? I don't know, because the problem is I might as well just go for Neon as well at this point. Jinxing Saga, lol, jinxing yourself? LOL. I really probably should just go for Neon at this point as well. Because there's really no reason to not to. Because if you think about it, unless you... Because, okay, let's assume Saga already brainwashed Grain, feels bad, Lamal. So here's the thing, guys. You know what's hilarious also? Even if I get Dusk, there's a chance I might not even level her up. So it's like, why am I going for Dusk in the first place? I mean, I'm gonna level her up eventually, but I meant like, I might not level her up right away. So that's kind of hilarious why I'm like really trying to go for her when I might not even level her up right away. Also, her art's kind of strange, I feel like. Her arm looks like it's long as fuck. I mean, I guess she's a dragon, but still. Her arm looks like it's long as a motherfucker. You like her? You've been using her in the event? She's hot and cool ass dragon ass background? Power of Nato Gohan? Bruh. Well, reason is to save $100? True. The reason is save $100, but at the same time. So here's the thing, guys. Like, I don't really care about Neon. I don't really care about Neon, right? But if Neon comes out again, right? Do I want to, and if I, for some reason, feel like I want to roll on Neon's banner, because I didn't really roll on Neon's banner this time around, but that's also because I knew Dusk was coming. But I wonder, I wonder if it just would be easier to just try to get Neon now, because since I'm really close to Spark, versus trying to roll on Neon's banner, or Neon raid ups. You know, I wonder if just be overall just better, just to try to Spark it. Yeah, it's really long. Her S1 feels the most consistent though. You will plan to raise her after this event? Though you don't know what skill is the best? Definitely easier to Spark. It's definitely safer to Spark, but do I want to spend the money? But at the same time, I feel like I also want to spend the money regardless, because I want to get the pulls ready, because obviously I spent so much for this banner that I got like nothing left. You know? Because I don't know if we're gonna get any packs available when Skelter comes out. Because Skelter is the next one that I really care about, I think, right? Yeah? Because it should be R6 and then a bunch of other banners that nobody cares about, such as Passenger. Blue Shell, how you doing, dude? And then it should be Skelter. I'm not saying like Skelter's after Passenger, I'm just saying like there's gonna be stuff that I don't really care about in between. Anyways, guys, let's do our 10 poll. Let's hope to God it's I was gonna say Skelter. Let's pray to God it's Dusk. Please be Dusk. It's an Annie banner, so we should be getting stuff like get good stuff like usual. So in theory, then I should actually not even buy anything here after this. I should just wait, because especially since there's nothing for me There's no banners that I really care about after this banner. Especially because I don't really care about getting R6. I wonder what kind of event is going to be in R6. Please be Dusk! I don't think that's a 6-star. That's a 6-star! We got a 6-star! We hit a 6-star! I couldn't tell the difference. It literally did not sound any difference to me, guys. But we got a 6-star. So, do you guys want predictions or you guys not want predictions? It's up to you guys. I'd rather have spent that money on Genshin Impact, hilariously, though. Everyone will vote Saga, Kappa, Lamal. Yes, predictions? How many sagas did you get? I already got 4 sagas. If I get 2 6-stars, then that'd be cool. But if I don't, then this game sucks. What if it's Neon, though? About to be a 5? Dude, you can get banned. You're gonna get banned like crazy, dude. Yeah, but this is a 6-star because I could already hear it. If you get Saga max pop before Dusk even came, damn. If that happens, I would laugh so hard. Fuck, you know what's hilarious though? I might even if I get Dusk and Neon before 300, depending on how close I am to 300, I might just go for 300, regardless. Because then I could just get another pot, and especially because I'm really close, like it's worth it in my opinion. Even though I will have to spend a little bit of money, but you know, getting another like pot or dupe for the specifically limited character, with just only like with $100 for a pot doesn't sound worth it, I guess. But like I mean, like I said, it just depends on how close I am. Because $100, like technically, I don't. Depending on how much I have to spend for that $100, or spend out of those $100 for that pot or for that thingy that I bought. I don't know. I feel it'll depend. If you get Neon is good too, cause you'll just spark Dusk instead. Exactly. So really, I guess people is more so people. The ideal thing would to be get Dusk right now. Okay, actually, here's the thing. How many pulls am I in right now? 234, right? I'm in 234 right now, right? Or is this 244? I actually don't know anything. I think it's 234. If this is not Dusk or Neon, then that's kind of unfortunate. If it's Dusk or Neon, or if it's Dusk, then I might stop rolling. I have to think about it because we also got a bunch of free rolls as well. But I might stop rolling. If it's Neon, then that's unfortunate because then I'm probably gonna spark, even if I get even if I get Dusk. So really, I guess what people would really want to see is me get Saga right now, and then me get Neon on the next 6-star, and then spark Dusk. I guess that's what people really want me to really see once. What is this Silver Ash, guys? If this is Silver Ash, I ban someone. I actually might ban someone if this is Silver Ash. All right, so guys, you guys ready? If this, please be Dusk. Please be Dusk. Oh my God, this game, if this is not Dusk, I'm gonna quit this game, dude. Please be Dusk. Don't be Silver Ash, please. Unless like, you know, Fubuki wants to like mod me in her channel. That'll be pretty cool. I don't even know why I said that. All right, guys, this is a 6-star. Guys, that's a 6-star. That I like it, dude. This is such a weird like flaming thing. I like how the flames are going through the bag. I mean, to be fair, I guess the bag's on fire, but like kind of like weird how it looks. Like it literally looks like the flame is literally going through the bag, not the bag's actually on fire. Just like imagine like making it like that. Then again, the zipper is kind of low ass quality. Guys. Is it a 6-star? Please be 2 6-stars! Please be 2 6-stars! Oh, that was a bad bag. With the exception of the 6-star, that was a bad bag. Guys, you guys ready? Guys, the one after the next one is gonna be a 6-star. This was a terrible bag. Apparently Air Spirit does not like working overtime. Saga, please. I want 2k points. You imagine wanting 2k points. Golang on top? That's the name. How are you doing, dude? What's up? Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. Please be a 6-star. Please be a 6-star. Or sorry, did I say 6-star? Please be a doesn't even know who he's rolling for anymore. If it's Aya, I'd rather quit the game. I'd rather quit the game. Because I don't even use Aya. Well, sorry, that's actually a big fucking lie. That's a big fucking lie. But I don't even have my Aya leveled up. All those pulling numbskull's brain. My brain's smooth right now. For those who don't know. The next one's gonna be a 6-star. Let's please be a Dusk. We finally did not do it! No! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's actually so terrible! Oh no! But still, she's hot. But that's besides the point. Congrats, Kappa. Oh no! Oh no! That's... Oh yikes! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mustima, sense your infidelity? Oh yeah, you're true. Then again, I feel like Mustima wouldn't care. I feel like out of all the characters in the game, Mustima would probably be one of the least caring about that. Considering the way I see Mustima, she's kind of like one of the she's kind of like a girl that you would have a one-night stand with. Especially because it seems like she doesn't really like to settle down. So, you know, consequently, I feel like she wouldn't really care. She really comes by at the worst timing possible. LOL. Sorry, 4 Dust, Mustima, the pain is real. Dude, this game sucks. This was not really a good bag either in terms of getting everything else though. All right. This is so unfortunate. Except it's really nice to get a Mustima dupe. I don't know if that's my first one or not. I think it is, but I could be wrong. Holy shit, dudes. Holy shit. This is pains. This is actually pains. Can finally use a skin you bought months ago? You'll be buying your first Mustima with certs? Next banner? Dude, you're insane. Dude, the skin is phenomenal. I bought her skin, but still haven't raised her up at all? Dude, I'm gonna ban you. Imagine not raising up Mustima. What is wrong with you guys? Mustima is considered one of the best characters in the game. You guys are literally shit. Today has been an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, I don't know how the hell my summer Tamaki is gonna be. Hopefully she's better than this. That's actually my first Mustima dupe, which is actually kind of good in some ways because Mustima kind of costs a lot because she's an AoE caster. So she costs 34, hilariously, even though Mudrock costs more than Mustima, which is hilarious. But still, I definitely want to get Mustima to pot 4 though. I mean, like, not like now. I mean, like, eventually in the future. I mean, I'm not going to actively try to go for it. I mean, like, even if she has rate up. I feel like, well, actually, what is her second talent specifically? Slowest movement? I wonder how much that increases. I wonder how actually insane that is. Pure content? God, are all such field trips? Imagine, dude. The attack is nice, obviously, because you want Mustima to be doing more damage, but that improved second talent might actually be kind of crazy. Sorry, are you waiting for free rolls now before doing a final session, or still rolling? How many free rolls do we have left? I mean, like, we have, I mean, how long is this event? Or actually, I could just check the news. It's this one, right? Or it's not this one. Like 11? Honestly, I should be also including the lucky strip as well, because if you get more than 600, then you have a 1 roll. Obviously, so I'm gonna say about, I mean, how many days do we have left of this? The 13th. So so I'm gonna say I have about maybe about 20-ish to a little bit over 20-ish more free rolls that I have available. So technically I shouldn't go over 280. A little around 270, 280. I shouldn't go over. If I still am pulling and I didn't get dusk yet. Because then I'll eventually spark just from free rolls. And also including the rundum from or including the OP from stages and the OP and the rundum from annihilations that I still actually need to do. So we still have a lot of like opportunity to get rolls. It's just that like it'll be over time. And the event is and the banner is how long exactly? Where is it? The 13th. So that means I'll have this week to get, well, the start of this week to get more rundum, and the start of next week as well, if I actually go for next week to do the annihilation before the banner ends. Because the thing is, you might want to, I don't know when the event actually ends, but you want to spend most of your sanity on farming if you can, especially to finish out the shop. Next week, Annie and stages will get you a bit of a boost as well, right? So really what I should do is not roll anymore right now, like today. Because potentially I could just get it off of the free rolls. But the problem is, I say that, but also the thing is that I just resetted my pity as well. So I'm currently how many rolls after Mustima? Because it counts the I'm pretty sure when it comes to 10 rolls, it starts counting after on the roll after that 6-star specifically, not the actual bag. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got 7 rolls in right now, which is kind of, well, regardless of whether I had rolls or not, is really low. So even with, so I potentially won't hit a 6-star off of the free rolls alone, which is really unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I thought it was dusk. I actually legit thought it was dusk when it popped up. We sparking? PogChamp? I'm quitting this game, dude. Though if you're going to 300 regardless at this point, you can use whatever you have. Or what you can use what you have. True. This is actually looking like it's gonna go to 300. Hey guys, am I gonna be the first person you guys actually see on live stream to hit 300 without to spark? Or to sparking a character off a limited banner? Here's just whether or not you think you'll stop if free rolls give you dusk. Well, I mean, I don't know, but let's do a 10 roll right now, guys. You guys ready? Let's do a 10 roll. This is gonna hit us to 17. So here's the thing, guys. We're at 234 right now, right? And we have 7 rolls in. So what does that mean? 43 rolls until we actually start hitting soft pity, right? So 43 plus 234 is like what? 277? So at 277 is where we're kind of expecting to hit another 6 star, assuming I don't get extremely lucky. You're rolling, you're basically saying you're going to spark, you know? I don't have a choice because I want dusk. I don't really have a choice though. I mean, I guess it's not exactly true because I could just wait. I guess I could literally just wait, but the problem is I only got like 20 rolls left from freeze, so I don't know if it's worth waiting. Or I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's always worth waiting because of the fact that you get free rolls, but like at the same time, you can wait for dailies. Oh yeah, there's also dailies as well. This is so ass, dude. This is so fucking ass. I literally cannot believe I'm getting dick so hard right now. I think you should roll at last day of the banner. You're just wasting rolls if you get on free rolls and decide you don't want to spark. True. If you're committed to 300, then it doesn't matter. This is so bullshit, dude. This is so unfortunate. I literally cannot believe this is happening. This is actually unfortunate. I'll wait. I cannot believe this is happening to me right now. I'm so glad that, like, at least when it comes to Genshin Impact, it's not like this fucking crazy for me. Like, I've had hit pretty high in terms of like the pity before, but like it's not. Well, I mean, then again, this doesn't happen to me that often in Arknights either, so I don't know what I'm saying. But you know, at least on Genshin Impact, at, you know, how many rolls did I do? 234 rolls. At least in Genshin Impact, at 234 rolls, more than likely I would have hit three 5 stars by now. Genshin 50-50? Yeah, Genshin 50-50, but at least, you know, at least I would have got the character as well by then as well. Oh yeah, did I give you guys the points? It wasn't even Dusk or Saga, so actually I gotta delete the predictions because it was neither. So sorry for those who wanted points, but you guys failed. Genshin, every banner is limited though, and collecting 180 rolls is just as hard. True. But I also don't, but I don't know. I also don't roll on every banner as well though, so that's why it doesn't feel that bad to me in Genshin. If you roll on every banner, then yeah, definitely it's a fucking nightmare. It would be a big or way bigger nightmare, but because I don't roll on every banner, it doesn't really matter to me as much. But but like I said, I have spent more money in Genshin, so I guess there's also that as well. Why do I roll on every banner in this game? Good question. But hey, it's okay. At least I get the guarantee pretty fast usually. It's not very often where I don't get the guarantee very fast. Funny enough though, if I didn't go for Arketo though, if I didn't go hard on Arketo, I probably... Actually, how long did it take me to get Arketo? I actually don't remember, but I think if I didn't go for Arketo, I think I would have probably got another 6 star by now. Assuming that we had the same luck that we're having right now. You know? You didn't go that hard. You went to pity that you were close to and got her. I don't remember how many rolls that was though. I think it was probably at least maybe 1 to 2 10 rolls. I mean, it definitely was at least 1 to 2 10 rolls. But I don't know if it was any higher than that. But anyways, time to do the event. And in other words, time to talk more because there's a lot of talking involved in this event. So it kind of hurts my head. And by hurts my head, I mean it hurts my throat. This has a story. So if you guys don't remember, basically what's happening is Cruz and Lava were being sent by Nian to go find her sister, and then they eventually got to a city or like a village, and apparently some like genjutsu shit is happening. No, it's literally like straight up just like some genjutsu shit is happening, and like the world is becoming weird, and we have these weird ass monsters. I see. You sought your friend's family for her, and so came from shy a myriad li away to Yen. Admirable indeed. Also, it was kind of funny. You didn't realize we were playing Naruto? Yeah, you didn't know, dude. This is literally Tsukiyomi. I'm just pointing out. So it was kind of funny. I was reading a post on Facebook, but I like but somebody was basically saying how they basically can't understand like 50% of what the fuck is being talked about in Arknights because of the language that they use. Oh, because of the words they use. It's kind of hilarious. However, Mount Huichi and Kawu City, I never heard of any cities like it in the vicinity, but this place isn't far from Mount Sky. Perhaps there's a small peak I know not the name of. The possibility is there. Mount Sky? Well, this is annoying. Sorry, could I ask which part of Yen we're in right now? This place is at the edge of Mount Po. Its name is Po Shan Village. ... I never heard of it, blah blah blah, I don't really care. Oh, okay then. What's the current year? The year is Ching So 7. Currently the beginning of spring, with the dusk ridding just past? Huh? Quietly, Ching So? Quietly, benefactor. I won't mince words. My history is quite poor, but Ching So has to be centuries ago at least. I never heard of an error by that name. ... Quietly, what's going on, benefactor? Could we have tumbled 1,000 years back when we opened that door? Interesting. Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone. Did they have gardens and buildings like this thousands of years ago? Quietly, of course they couldn't. Perhaps this umbrella boiling hermit blurted out pure nonsense, but I can't imagine he'd do that, noting how refined his manner is. Heroes 3, you've come to our aid. You are my honored guest. If you have any questions, ask them forthright. You needn't refrain. Could we trouble you to tell us about the culture and customs here? To be honest, this place isn't where we thought we were going. It seems we went astray and we're sort of at a loss. For example, tell us about this village. Hmm. Sorry guys, I was reading something that I saw. I just want to know why people are idiots. Anyways, where you go? Lufan, how you doing, dude? I'm just reading something. On my phone. That's what I got. Something got me really interested. That's why I wanted to read something real fast. And I learned that people are just fucking idiots. Anyways, on that note. People are interesting people, and that's why I don't like people. Anyways. So, for example, tell us about this village. Ah, there is much to tell of the origins of Poshan village. Story has it that 70 years ago, a great fire started on a rich merchant's property, bringing untold calamity. The rich merchant was frightened and planned to leave. To find a place where nature blessed treasured lands, so he could live out the rest of his days. Subsequently, in the midst of all the ashes, the people of his village found a peculiar painting on the ground. Painting? Correct. The house had burned to the ground, yet that painting scroll remained unharmed, and after brushing off the ash, it was as good as new. The merchant heard of the painting, dove deep into his pockets to buy it back once again, seeking good luck to ward against fires. In his new residence, the more the merchant gazed into the scenery in the painting, the more he took an interest. He sent out hundreds of servants in search of the marvelous feng shui this scroll had portrayed, and so came here, and so this village and this garden came to be. Was that your ancestor? Not so, not so. The world's affairs are never constant. Decades in the past, after the merchant's death, his few sons, in their incompetence, frittered away the household's wealth. By chance, my father had some spare money from a string of opportune coincidences, and so bought the gardens and settled down here. Afterwards, as nearby catastrophes were infrequent and the mountains and rivers gorgeous, many talented scholars were drawn here, and over time, Poshan village became as it is today. I mean, it sounds wonderful. No issues with it yet, I think. So the color of the sky? The what? I mean, daytime and nighttime seems to be mixed together. We've always worked as the sun rose and rested as it sets. What doubts might you have? It's been 2 hours since the bell sounded. With the 12-branch double-hour system, it'd be one of those. The sun hasn't moved at all. What's causing that? The sun? Move? The sun and moon sit in the sky, sun in the west, moon in the east, eternally unchanging. What other positions would they assume? You all have a peculiar look on your faces. Have I said something improper? So obviously this guy right here thought this was normal. So this is kind of interesting, like what's exactly going on right now. It seems like, I mean, based on how the background also looks, it seems like we're inside of a painting right now. And I'm guessing that's what happened. But exactly how did we get inside of a painting? That's what I want to know. I'm sure that's exactly what's happening right now. Benefactors, if I could interrupt just very quickly, may I dare ask, will you again be telling stories here the next day? Naturally. As that is the case tomorrow, I presume yesterday you also took up your hand fan and gavel block? I lay at home with the collection of strange tales as my one and only hobby, but the art of storytelling to pass the time, thus every day in the 2 afternoon hours of the Monday, changing for nothing. Then with the sun and moon constant above, and today, the next day, and yesterday, how should you define what one day is? Oh, you haven't finished the event at all? Or event all right lips are sealed? Yeah. I literally have not finished the event. You're quite the jokester. I mean, that's kind of why I'm reading it. But anyways, you're quite the jokester, brother, no? 12 earthly branches make up one day. Need you ask? Do the 12 branch and 24 hours not track the time over one day and night? How mystifying. I wonder just where you all came from. 12 branches indicate the necessary periods between the sun rising above the earth in the far east and the moon above the mountains in the far west, don't they? Of course. They also indicate how this road is partitioned. East to west, Poshan Village lies from the late morn 6 to the late eve 12. I've heard tell of mountains, beyond mountains. Could it be beyond Mount Hung Tung and downstream of the Tung Shuang river? Other places are not so? I'm literally dying from reading this. Then suppose Poshan Village alone occupies such a vast domain. If there are villages elsewhere, wouldn't they be forever without daylight? This is literally a terrible fucking dialogue. I don't know why they made it like this, but whatever. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's just fucking annoying. Or they'd be stuck in the day, and they never even sleep properly. Sucks to be them. Thank God it goes back to normal whenever we're talking with Cruz and Lava. This I am truly unclear on. Because it's how it was written in Chinese, all ancient like, I guess, yeah. Have you never left this village? Well, it's kind of funny it's like that though, because I mean the guy obviously understands Lava and the way Lava and Cruz talks. So it's just like, bruh. I feel like it would make a little bit more. I feel like it would be even better if like Lava and Cruz had to adjust the way they talked, so it would make more sense. But I guess that's why Mr. Nothing exists, to essentially translate. Basically, essentially that's what he's doing right now. But whatever. Have you never left this village before? Aren't there any other travelers here? I never have. Very few people have ever come here. And the youth that leave, very few ever return. And I kind of like find funny how sometimes he says normal things too. I must confess, the yen we presently know is from the library the rich merchant left behind, and nothing more. Has a catastrophe never struck this place before? They're just as rare. At least apart from the ancient records, our 3 generations have never seen one before. And so, we hardly leave the bounds of Poshan Village, and just as you see, scarcely any travelers come here, let alone any officials or messengers or other such persons. To say Poshan's village is presently cut off from the outside world would be no exaggeration at all. That said, only when you disregard the affairs of the world can you be content. Let's just say that Nian when and asked 2 operators to help her sister back in? What? Wait, well, I have no idea what you're talking about, Lofton, because I know Nian asked. We already been over this yesterday. I mean, again, you obviously weren't here, but I know that because I mean that's why we're this far into the cutscenes. Because that was in the previous cutscene, obviously. And the monsters. Ah, I know not when it began. Come every dusk ridding. You mean you didn't just skip straight to the middle? No way, dude. No, of course not. Yeah, dude. I actually just skipped straight to here, dude. You didn't know? I thought starting in the middle was the best. I mean, let's be honest. Yoko Taro, when he writes writes stories for video games, he starts at the end and works his way to the beginning. Apparently, which is kind of interesting way of writing, I guess. Then again, that's kind of, well, I mean, not kind of, but like I also write my essays in a weird fashion. Or like do tests as well, because like sometimes, like, cause when I write essays, I kind of don't really like start from the beginning to the end. I kind of like start at the beginning, right? And then I kind of work on stuff, and then I work on a different section of the essay. Like I might work on the introduction, work on a body paragraph, and then I might go to like, even though I might go to a third body paragraph, not like the second one, or I might just go straight to the conclusion because I'm lazy or I'm not lazy, but like that's just how I am. You know, Nian has a sister, right? She's Dusk. I know that. I mean, that's kind of like all the basic stuff, though. Ah, I know not when it began. I mean, I'm pretty positive you're not supposed to know that right now, but I already knew that. As of right now, if you were to just go in this completely 100% blind and you're up to this cutscene, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to know that either that for one, Dusk is a character, and two. Well, I mean, we do know Dusk is a character, obviously, because we were rolling on her banner. But I'm just pointing out, you would have not known that Dusk was her sister, if you were to do this 100% completely blind. Come every dusk ridding, Mount Hung Tung often bears monsters. Also bears monsters that come to disturb the village. Over perhaps 3 to 5 days, for so many unbroken years, it has been this way. Didn't Nian mention it in the cutscene talking to lava? I don't think she literally says Dusk's name, though. She says her sister, but I don't think she literally says Dusk. At least not yet. How's your banner pulls? Garbage. In these years, I've turned every record over, asked a very few strangers whenever I could, and I've never found... Actually, technically, my pulls have been good, in a sense, if you're talking about averages, but if for what I want, no. Whenever I could, I've never found any way to address it, but as long as you hide somewhere the sun is, those monsters won't come near. Versus braving the dangers and battling them till one side is dead, much better is finding peace and safety, hiding under the sun, passing not a night, and staying vigilant throughout. Over time, it's become a usual practice of ours here. Dear me, and I thought this place was a true peach blossom utopia. I hadn't imagined such troubles here. Those monsters are much too frightening. To give them a wide berth is the sensible thing. Quietly, benefactors, their ways are plainly much too strange. Sir, one last question. You know that we came here to look for someone. I have a token. Could you take a look? I see. Wish you luck. You got your gacha bless only this banner? Well, I'm happy that you did good on the banner, I guess. I don't know. This is craft to surpass nature. However, most regrettably, if I'd ever seen such an unusual item as this before, I'd certainly... Sir, the feast is prepared. Good. May I ask you all if you found anywhere to stay in the village? Not for the time being. You've arrived as guests. It'd be best if you rested here for some days, and once the dusk ridding has passed, you hurry up on your way again. Quietly, benefactors, your verdict? It's not like we've got anywhere to go. We may as well stay in the village for now and gather intel. This place obviously doesn't match up with the yen we know. Not to mention, we still have no indication of how we got here. Right, in that case, we'd be best to accept. The dusk ridding, interesting. It's kind of like, sounds like they're doing like a ritual or something to like get rid of like an issue. It kind of almost sounds like it's similar to to like the lore, or not the lore, but like the myth that was going around during the Neon Fest or the Neon event when they were talking about the Neon. Seems like they're all bad in the sense that like they bring some kind of unfortunate event that happens. I don't know. So in the end, by the way, Cruz. So in the end, we still don't have a literal clue, eh? But the tea here smells great. Is this how the green tea is in Yen? Cruz, don't worry, I got my manners. I could drink this. They've put out fruits here. Ah, are you testing for poison, benefactors? You should have said sooner. Let me come to your aid. Hey, dear benefactors, this fruit is quite fresh and peculiarly sweet. I didn't mind it not. As the proverb goes, one cannot lack the heart to protect, no? I wasn't worried if they poison anything. I was just checking through everything in our perimeter. You're pretty fidgety right now, aren't you? No problem. We're all the same. Lost in the fog. It's like we're checking it if we're even still alive. Checking again, huh? You chill here. I still need to take another look outside. How could I leave my benefactors to toil alone? I must accompany you. Then let's split up and move. The way things are, none of us is gonna sit still. Alright, then shall we meet in 2 hours? Good. ... Do you think we can trust him? Even if it's not rare to see poor bastards in a tight spot on the ways, coincidences like his are the last thing you can trust. I think so too. And it's a fact that he's been deceiving me. Oh, really? Interesting. Gloom pincers that leave their nests are highly aggressive, and when we found him, he was up in a tree looking all sad, but he said he was about 800 whole meters away from the car crash. And just seeing his actions, even if he got no ill will, we still gotta be wary of each other. I'll keep an eye on him. Interesting. Yeah, it literally looks like we're in a painting, so that's kind of interesting. And they talked a lot about paintings as well. Sigh. I may have been drawn into something indescribably bizarre, but I suppose that has had a silver lining. Speaking of which, truly isn't any joking matter. If I can't find a way to return, then what do I even do? Oh, but Lava and Cruz have been quite the saviors to me. I can't fault them for this. I'll just have to see as I go. Oh my god, Saga! Dude, I actually want to point out, guys, Saga has a weird-ass facial expression. I guess it's not really that weird, but maybe it's just her hair that makes it look weird to me. I don't know. Because she's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of scary. She's actually kind of scary looking. Hey, is top tag good if you got Scotty from there? I would say yes, personally. For many reasons. There's probably better stuff you could have gotten or get, especially for current meta right now. But Scotty's not bad, for sure, out of everything. I mean, everyone from there is actually basically pretty good. Oh, my apologies there. I'm truly sorry. I was lost in thought and clearly wasn't watching my way. Ah! Look at her facial expression! By your appearance, surely you are from outside, are you not? It's been so long since I saw a visitor. I am Saga, humble servant of the Buddha, a wandering monk from Higashi. May I ask from whence thou comest? Anyways. Sorry, I don't speak this kind of language. Why is there a fight exactly? I don't know. WR2 after. The finishing touch is the hardest part. Lady Sue racked her brains. For a long, she had been lacking that final touch. Lady Sue dared not be reckless, but ultimately could not find the idea she most took to. Her mind in turmoil, she could only take to the streets to relieve her boredom. There, she so happened to hear a butcher calling out, and in the cage by the butcher's side, there was a shut of plump foul beast. For a long time, Lady Sue stared at that fowl. Perhaps it knew its death was soon to come, and stupefied, the animal watched the pedestrians pass to and fro, making surprisingly little commotion. Watching and watching, Lady Sue couldn't help but begin to imagine herself as that foul beast, and deep inside, what it might be thinking. All who came and went were other sorts, incomprehensible, and far from the grass and river banks, in this wilderness of a culture not its own. It was one and alone. Fate was long since a foregone discussion, and it could now only seek a monumental release. On nothing more than helplessness and apathy, such indescribable feelings, Lady Sue found herself taking a few steps closer, and the foul beast, as if drawn in by that gaze of wild imagination, turned to Lady Sue. In that cosmic instant, there was no need for fierce method, sparse colors, and no need to worry about how the noble purchasing a painting felt. Success and failure, gain and loss, in the eyes of this livestock awaiting slaughter, Lady Sue found an answer to all of them. She paid the money to buy the fowl, kept it in the pond in her garden, and immediately took up her brush to add the finishing touches. The movements coming like a flow, no longer hindered at all. On the second day, Lady Sue finished with ease the court lady painting, and received high praise from the officials and nobles. Carrying out great strings of gold and silver on the way home, Lady Sue had all along felt that beyond the finishing touches, some little bit else was missing, and was frustrated as though she had failed. Only when she opened her gate and saw that fowl treading water in her pond did she come to a sudden realization. She thought she had achieved success and had long escaped the chopping board, scarcely imagining that she had only changed the pond she was in, and lacked for freedom once again. The present Lady Sue had long advanced past the full-spirited youthful girl she once was. Over the decades, she had taken up her brush with fame and fortune both. Yet her husband had passed in his prime. Now she had to gaze over the looks of others, who would still come to give her finishing touches, to let her free back into her field. What returned to the Sue manor that evening was but carriages of gold and silver riches. It is said that afterwards, some cited Lady Sue at the board of Jiangxi? I don't know. But regardless, ever since then, the lady painter claimed as the place where magnificence dwells was never seen again. 20 whole years later, among the power of sea, the City of Dusk, there circulated a painting reputed to be Lady Sue's final work, her swan song. Most people thought it a fake. It was incomparable with the work of Lady Sue in her younger years, and its contents was incomprehensible. A great deal of paintings was left blank, depicting only a foul beast, its appearance as though dead. Many evaluators believe that among similar paintings of beasts, quite a few great painters drew the beasts of flight and field, vivid and lifelike, remarkably animate, as though they could emerge from the scroll at any time. But this foul beast was abnormally stiff, lacking all life, and therefore it was regarded as a fake. Among Lady Sue's admirers, there was one named Kui Yu. I don't know. He was wise and was business when young, and had presently come on hard times. Scattering his wealth away, hanging in the balance, his most frustrated moment. Kui Yu saw the scroll, saw the foul beast's eyes, and it was if lightning had struck him. He returned home, half dreaming, unable to settle for the longest time. And after more than 10 days without proper sleep or food, he made up his mind and gathered himself once again. The road's affairs are inconstant. Perhaps only those in frustration throws like Kui Yu could see clearly the implications Lady Sue had hidden in the eyes of that foul beast pale as ashes, the longing without end, and the meaning of that beastly prisoner within the painting. Life is no more than this. You gather a lot of these anecdotes and apocrypha. Actually, I don't know how you actually pronounce it. Apocryphas? Actually, I don't really know how. The first time, like not really the first time, but first conscious time that I could think of when I first saw a word like that was during about Fate's Day. But we don't talk about that, sir. It really is an eye-opener. That said, it seems most are legends about Yen painters. Indeed, the library in my study is quite abundant and doesn't lack in handwritten folklore nor tales of the strange, but there's no doubt that a majority of it relates to the outstanding painters in history. Of course, there are also records of minor characters which, for all sorts of reasons, have been buried in anonymity, interesting, within the history of Yen. Though ultimately they were never able to stand out in prominence, they still have a graceful glimpse of this world of ours. Their writers unknown, neither if they're true or false. Come to mention it, Miss Lava, your friend's person you're searching for is a painter as well, isn't she? If she's a recognized name, perhaps with some small fame somewhere, then I may or may not be able to find some clues. Uh-huh. Look well, here's the exit of the village. Oh, under this time of the sky? You'd be utterly blind if you didn't carry a lantern. Master, dare I ask, have you ventured beyond the village before? Ho, did you not all come from the outside? Ahaha, I was quite drunk at the time, and when I came to, I found myself lying down already in the guest house with my companions. I understand. To the west, there sits a Mount Hung Tung. Exit from here, walk some along the mountain path, and you will arrive. However, strange demons roam Mount Hung Tung all year long. I would advise that one keep a healthy distance. But demons, you mean those monsters, right? Might you know the true face of those things, dear master? I can only guess the smallest idea. I do not dare to bear false witness. I call those things ink spirits. Ink? Ah, because they all fade away as puddles of sewage? Quite the snug analogy. Such is the prowess of a great master. Thou flatterest. I don't know how you'd actually say that. I'm gonna guess it's like flatterst. I don't know. Me. 'Tis only from my childhood, as my head priest would tell ghost stories of spirits, and spirits, which I remember deeply. How modest, how modest. The local people give the name Dusk Ring to the days when ink spirits invade and pass all night in vigil, hiding under the shelter of the sun. This is a far cry from the Yen Dusk Ring Eve have heard of. Might it be that Yen is a country of vast lands, and the customs in every place are their own? Not at all, not at all. I never heard of any dusk reading like this at the New Year, and needless to say, I've never met those ink spirits before. In my journeys, I have only met ink spirits some meager times, as it is here at Poshan Village. Well, then we can't count ourselves solely unlucky. Arriving here to immediately see the ink spirits attack the village, it's fortunate it didn't last long, or else I might have been finished right here. I had believed thou wouldst know all by thy finger-counting divination. I cannot believe I'm reading this shit. I literally cannot fucking believe this shit. How would I? Even if I had that capability, it wouldn't... Hold on, the ink spirits you're talking about, do they usually leave Mount Hung Tung? Could lone ink spirits happen to stray near? When... hold on, give me a second. When unoccupied, I may stroll about the village. I have never seen an ink spirit approach, save for last time. Thus, truly a crowd to behold. So you mean, if you see one, that means there's a whole gaggle? I believe it is most likely so. Then we better be on our ways. Ho? What does thou mean? Ah. Sorry, I'm not really... My palate really is itchy right now. Miss! Whoa, what's the matter? My dada said, you're a hero who helped the village, so you gotta be really strong. Are heroes all strong people then? Aren't they? Heroes are just willing to help, that's all. Amazing. Ah, look, miss, here's the guest house I was talking about. It's called the Sui Ching Lu. Anyway, Sui Ching Lu. Those are some real pretty yen words. You can read them? Yeah, I can. Sweet, let's go in and see. Cruz is cute. Or pretty. Wow, the guest room has even more lights than inside my house. Not too shabby at all. Miss, are you gonna stay here? It's great. Furnishings, standard table and chairs, things that look like words too. They're all clues. Gotta note them down. Hold on a minute. What? I think I just heard a bell. Oh no. What the fuck? Why is she still smiling? Oh, yeah, why is she still smiling though? Master, can we perhaps pick up the pace? We cannot rush. We cannot rush. I must strike the full 12. Or you can just hit it faster, you know? Just get Mostima. She'll make the bell sounds. Or the clock sounds, don't worry. But, eek! Didn't something just fly past the eaves? Still short. The last 3 times. I'll help. Ho? They came twice in one day? Why so frequent? In one day, you mean in 24 hours, right? It really is a pain that daylight and nighttime don't ever switch. If you overslept, you'd end up losing track of time forever, wouldn't you? Ha ha ha. Sleeping in is no good habit. Though I must note how unruffled you are, Miss Lava. Presumably you did not cower when those monsters first appeared to you, either. These things happen, and you seem pretty calm yourself. See the sun strong above our heads? Those monsters would never make their way here. Nobody will get hurt, right? If you're slow to escape, I fear they're unavoidable. If you do not lose your life, then you're already very lucky. Mr. Umbrella Boiler, I have a suggestion. Go ahead. We'll help Poshan Village past the dusk reading safely. Those monsters aren't strong, and we'll give it all we have to ensure the villager's safety. I want to wait until Poshan's village is safe. Then I'd like you to help us leave, Mr. Umbrella Boiler. Leave? Here? That of course is easily done, but you only just arrived. Miss, are you truly willing to endanger yourself for us? No problem. Those monsters only look scary. They're not actually that tough. Lava. I don't know about what you're thinking, but there's a high chance that stage 10 might be hard. So Lava, shut the fuck up. Then let me first thank you on behalf of all in Poshan's village. My benefactors. Oh, so thou art the benefactor, Lava, that nothing spoke of? Well met, well met. I am Saga, humble servant of the Buddha from Higashi. Now, Master, the self-introduction can wait. Those ink spirits had plunged straight into the village. Mo, Fian, Liang too? What? Anyways. 'Tis the name I chose for those monsters. Ink spirits, Mo Liang. Liang is a she. Honestly, that's a lot of words. Very good. We finally have an ununified way to address them. Those ink spirits aren't much of a threat. You don't need to be so nervous. Oh, quite imposing, I approve. Benefactor, I feel this time might be somewhat different. What's different? They're, well, a bit of a horde. I like how that was chapter 2, or stage 2 after. Anyways, stage 3 doesn't have a story, thank fucking god. Stage 4 has a story, unfortunately, so we have to read. How many stages have stories? Story, no story, and story. So we got a bunch of story that we gotta go through, unfortunately, guys. I apologize much, but it is what it is. We don't really have a choice about this. Completely my fault, but whatever. Alright, so stage 3 didn't have a story, like I said, so we're gonna go straight to stage 4. Such stories, such much wow. Yeah, I'd rather quit this game. Especially since my throat's kind of killing me. Or not my throat, but my palate is kind of hurting. Okay. And my cat is like, blah, blah. Actually, guys, I'll be back. I'm not going to take 10 minutes break, but I'll be back momentarily. Mostly to feed my cat. I'll be back. really see that hilariously. But yeah, I'm gonna actually auto run stage 8 while I'll be back. Want to farm WR8 for you until all your pots are gone? No, I'll do it for you if you do it for me.
Yoshi. 医薬品の準備は揃いました。
到着。進め。相手のターゲットは誰かな。オッケー。どうかな。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。彼らには相応の代償を払ってもらいます。剣よ、この月夜を引き裂け。承知した。このまま行こう。仕事だと。王だけが真実。仲間の集まり。何時らの愛我が意向にかき消された。氷つけ。
ルワンあなたのお薬です。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
こんなところで足を引く。
死者の未来を私の役目。倒れろ。うん。誰を一人に使えるんだ。
皆さんを傷つけさせはしない。
どうかな。
痛くも痒くもない攻撃でしたね。
Yep. All right. So stage 4 story. Let's go. Is there anyone? Oh my god, guys. So we have a problem, guys. We have the best music in the game, or best song in the game, with the exception of a certain song from CC Pyrite. I mean, there's no way you can tell me that you don't like listening to this song whenever you're in a fight. Is there anyone still left here? Hurry over to the storytellers and hide. To the east, hurry. Ever since we noticed the sky, I've been conscious of how the further west you go, the more nighttime it actually gets. If so, are we currently heading from the noon to the twilight? Quite a poetic ring, actually. It's not right. The distance from daytime to nighttime is just too short. We've only gone how far? The length of the painting scrolls does vary, and its every sight is a strange, wonderful turn. The people in the picture have all set customs for their world, but in the end, it is still artificial. That much is unavoidable. Wait, what? Wait, so are we really in a painting? I mean, did she just basically confirm that we were in a painting? Because I don't think lava or, I don't think the characters right now know that they are in a painting, as far as I know. They just know that they somehow got somewhere and they just don't know how they got there. But I think Saga literally just basically stood up. Yeah, she's straight up saying it. So that's interesting. I wonder if Lava and Cruz are gonna say anything about that. And I'm saying, wait, what? Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, cool, guys, cool. This is where we're actually starting to understand what's going on. And I'm saying, wait, what? What? What did you just say? Yeah. I don't know why I made that sound effect. I'm not a voice actor, guys. I can't make sound effects that will give you guys ASMR, sadly. If I could, I would, but I can't. So therefore... Someone's still here, bro. Imagine someone's still here. This way. Oh my God, is that E2 Saga right there? Let's actually, is that E2 or is that no? That's regular art. This way. Oh my God, is that Robin? I swear to God, what the fuck is that? Is that like supposed to be like a whale? Like what the fuck is that exactly? Oh my God, it's drooling. Let's go. Save me. Fear not, I am here. Saga, but you can't actually kill someone unless you're using your other skills. Yeah, it has 3 fucking feats. Anyways, sorry, that's the sound it makes. Oh, just as expected. Once cut down, it becomes an ink stain. Most strange, most strange. Master, I commend your talent. Lower not your guard, good girl, and make haste for the east. Got it. You all be careful too. It looks like quite a few villagers didn't run in time. Been meaning to do it for a while, but got around to S2M3 on Warframe finally. Dude, your character's about to hit super fucking hard. That's a lot of damage that you're gonna get from her. Jesus Christ. Is it worth it though? Good luck. It was likely too sudden. No chance to. Oh no! Some kid's gonna get destroyed. Papa, mama. Probably not, but it's fun. LOL. I should try it someday. There's a child there. Oh no, get down now. I mean, especially because I don't have a lot of DPS to begin with, so I probably should be using it. But at the same time, it kind of is counterproductive towards my stalling strategies that I normally do. So it's kind of like, bruh. Oh no, get down now. She won't make it. Exia is particularly good with it though. But I gotta make sure if I could reliably give it to her. Obviously. Though, giving it to other people wouldn't be bad as well. Ooh-ah-wah! Let's go. Ah! Whoa there, too close for comfort. Are you okay? Wow. Actually, I wonder, I forgot, he's a J, right? Basically, yeah. Ooh-ah, yeah, ooh-ah-wah. Anyways, what? Just now, did something stab that creature in the throat? That would be Cruz. What a tricky. Oh, never mind. What a tricky angle. Where is she? Don't look. You won't find her. As long as we know she's here, that's good enough. Gotta prioritize ensuring every villager makes it out of the night. I wonder what 5-star Cruz is gonna be like. Then again, I don't know how much different like 5-star lava is compared to her 3-star version. Honestly, it would have been just cooler. I feel like if they just gave lava an E2, and like if they were like, you know what, 3 stars can now get E2'd. That would have been cooler. I mean, like to be fair, obviously 5 stars will just have a higher stats more than likely. But like I think it'd just be cooler. You just be like, okay, lava's gonna be the first E2 3-star. Oh, quite the profound rapport. My horizons do broaden. Wah. Anyways, what? But how do we bring this young girl with us? You take her out of here and to somewhere safe, okay? Really? As if I couldn't. However, I really cannot bear to cast off my benefactors and take refuge alone. The fact I cannot accompany my benefactors in lopping off heads and spilling flesh or fresh blood is a true shame. You can take the child to Mr. Umbrella's place first, then come back to us. Alright. Well, very well now. Very well. Young miss, would you care to come with me? Sob, whimper, mister, have you seen my mama? Whimper. Especially since the game is treating them as basically the same operator, but I guess they don't want her to still be considered a 3-star? I guess. But I mean, like, if anything, I feel like maybe they could just do like, if they E2 3 stars, they could bump up their star rating. That could be cool. I mean, that would be interesting. And like, not every 3-star gets the same bump up in terms of star rating when they hit E2. Like, you know, some might just get 4 stars, some might get 5 stars. I mean, I feel like that'd be cool. I don't know. It is what it is. But, you know, whatever. I'll take you to find her, okay? Hick. Thank you, mister. Ahem, benefactor. Shall I depart for now then? Yes. I never even used... Oh, I haven't even used lava since like the very beginning of the game. I should try using her someday, like in general. Wait, so can I bring both lavas into like a team or no? I mean, I'm gonna assume that I can, because I'm gonna assume that they don't count like them as the same people. If you don't think so, I'm gonna try it one day. I'm gonna try it real fast, just for I want to see if it allows me to or not. Because if they don't, I think that's kind of dumb, in a way. If it didn't work in the base, you'd be surprised if it works for a battle. We'll see. ... Sir, will we be... Okay, it makes sense. Okay, it's not dumb actually because it makes sense. I just think it's fucking garbage. Sir, will we be safe relying on just Saga and the 3 heroes? Sir, no matter. This guy seems a little sus. What's wrong with him? Is he in a bad mood today? Did he forget to sleep last night? Sir has culture and grace. He's not the temperamental kind. Logically, it makes more sense than letting you have 5 Kokoros on a team. It makes sense. I will have 5 Kokoros on a team. What if the 5 Kokoros on a team? What if that's actually good? Like what if like that's actually a good team? You know? I bet he's tired, worrying all about us. We should give him some space, let him sleep. Like I bet somebody has ran that team on PvP and actually did fine with it. Cleanse the 6 senses. Anyways, what? Sever all desires. Yeah. Anyways, what? Aburage? Sorry, I keep forgetting what Aburage means. Aburage. Ga. You're pretty strong yourself, in theory. I grew from childhood in the monastery. It influenced me, and I learned a few ways of the sword. Well, I mean, that's not really a sword, is it? That is all. You called that a few? Might not. Stay while I open a path for thee, Lava. I like how Lava has a knife, but she's not a melee character. Gaga! Oh, they're afraid. Yikes. Dude, they fucking ran. Those monsters are starting to fear you. Now that I mention it, do ink spirits even have intelligence? Gaga! Anyways, what? Ho? Why did you stop? Yeah, I totally cannot read that. That is totally English right there. Anyways, what? Wait, you can't understand what it's saying? A bare perception. Apparently they can do pretty well. The fuck is this? Imagine having... Oh my god, who's that first Kokoro? Why are all these Kokoros so pretty? Wait, I don't even know which one's the original one, honestly. Obviously there's Summer Kokoro, but where's the other ones? I don't know. Why is there so many? Wait, this is a clan battle? Level 110 clan battle, yikes. What is this dumb damage? What is this crit rate? Wait, what is this crit rate? What the hell? He's literally critting like crazy. Oh, there's a DPS Kokoro. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that heals. What is that damage? Wait, what is that damage? What the fuck? That's literally so much damage. But then again, like, this is really far into the game. So, like, I expect it, I guess. That's a lot of damage. For all you know, it's Garbo at that point, but it's amusing to see. I mean, you probably could do a lot more damage with an actual setup for a team, but this is fucking insane. This guy also 5-starred his Kokoros as well, so there's also that. What the hell? Man, I wish I did 90k on a normal attack. That DPS Yui, or sorry, that DPS Kokoro though, interesting. That's a lot of damage on that UB. Almost 10 million points that are damage. Yeah, that DPS Kokoro, holy shit, that damage alone. Like, when the hell are we getting that Kokoro? Jeez. A bare perception. If thou wouldst observe, this ink spirit has not committed any wrongdoings, as if it sincerely regrets. And it will no longer torment the village. We shall let it go then. Gah! Anyways. Is that okay? It is alright. I know it to be proper. Gah! Not soon? You think it's one of the newer ones, so not soon? Oh, that's unfortunate, I guess. It's fallen quiet now. There shouldn't be any other villagers remaining. Can we have a chat for a moment? Oh, by the way, guys, I actually kind of miss for some reason, even though we had it not too long ago. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of long since it's already summer. I kind of missed the Siesta Festival event. I kind of want it back. I wonder if we get when we get the reruns again for the events, I wonder if they're going to add even more stuff, because last time for the Siesta Festival at least, they added Thorn stuff. A little bit of Thorn stuff at the end of it. I wonder if they'll keep adding some stuff into it, because that would be kind of cool that, like, if it's not just a rerun, but they added some other things. So it's like a rerun plus additional like content. Which would be an interesting concept, because I don't think that's something that a lot of games do, like having a rerun of something, but also changing it up just somewhat. Which obviously, I guess that doesn't necessarily make it like exactly a rerun, but whatever. It's fallen quiet now. There shouldn't be any other villagers remaining. Can we have a chat for a moment? Lava, thou art indeed solemn. Perhaps I have done wrong in some way? No, you're fine. It's just what you said before, a painting scroll. It seems like you understand this place. Indeed, I am a wanderer, and have been so for some time. This place doesn't seem to deserve the word wandering. How can a large... Oh no! I'm gonna turn that off. What the fuck? I don't know if you guys saw that. Actually, is that part of the game? Since when has that been... That has... I did not know that was part of the game. Obviously, I don't read updates, guys, for this game. But apparently, if you tap and you hold your tap, you could actually like skip. Or not skip, but like you could zoom the dialogue. Which actually is a good function. If that's actually a really good function. I mean, you could just do it through this auto. Oh wait, you can't? Oh, you can. That's actually a really good function. You basically turn on auto on accident. I basically did, yeah. But the auto up here only goes to 2 times speed, as you guys can see. Whereas this one could go up to 32 times speed, which is really nice if you want to read a cutscene and get to a very specific section, so you can reread something. Just kind of like how I was doing, what's it called? COB. The first time, because the first time we did COB, I think I reread some of the cutscenes because I didn't understand something, or was trying to figure out something specifically. Indeed, I am a wanderer. I have been so for some time. This place doesn't seem to deserve the word wandering. How large can a single scroll be? What do you mean? Are we in a picture? That is so. What exactly do you mean? Ah, I understand now. Your party is akin to me, having erred and fallen into these mountains and rivers. Huh? At the outset, I was only passing through the Kau boundary in Yen. Suddenly, I had the thought that I wanted to visit the posterity of the great artist. The site under the waterfalls of Mount Huichi is beautiful beyond comprehension, and I slept one night in the thatched cottage in the mountains. I never thought that next I opened my eyes I would be here. Hold on, wait, what do you mean? You were looking for dust too? That's what? I saw a notification saying we got a top op? Yeah, dude, we got a top op. Best game in the world. I like looking at the artist's posterior too. You're literally, dude, you're so, bruh. But yeah, we got a top op. You know, we finally did it after 10,000 years of bullshit. You're so dumb, Red Dragon. But whatever. I guess Nian did tell them that her sister's name was Dust, but I don't recall seeing that. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention. Because obviously Lava knows the name Dusk. I'm surprised they didn't say anything about how the Dusk Ring Festival also had the name Dusk in it. I'm surprised they didn't react to that. Because I'd be like, huh, that's interesting. Dusk? I had never heard tell of this name before. The one I sought was the Yen painter from whom one stroke crude mounts rose, whence the words winds flow. But working out the days, I feared that painter had already left our world of mortals, and thus thought to call upon their former residence, that is all. In any case, first you went to Mount Huichui, in Kawu in Yen. Then you inexplicably ended up here, right? Oh, that is not false, but why does it agitate thee so? And then you said this place is a painting scroll? Nothing of this world conforms to reason. Lava, didst thou never realize? No, I know that, but why a painting? It is difficult to explain, but I have traveled this Po-shan village across. About 100 or more scrolls now. At least I am well aware of where I am. Or where I myself am. Gah, those people are real living people. The tea has flavor. The fruit is edible. Is this all just some sort of arts? But if it was, then what kind of? It is completely beyond my reckoning. Had I not the fortune to glimpse the truth of this world, I fear that I too would be unable to realize where I am. No catastrophe disturbs here, and all living beings follow their own customs, creating their own enclosure. Too wondrous for words. Staying here, I have never wanted for ease. What if that storyteller is the boss? That's, haha, the look on thine face is all too unavoidable. When I first met that Duskin CEO, she took the same look as thee. Slow down. Who did you say you met? I met, wait now. Those lights, could they be the merchant's shop? So she never took refuge? We must act. Well, wait for me. So apparently Saga met somebody who was supposed to be long gone. Bro, are these Texas's relatives? Is Texas actually Chinese apparently? I think it might be confirmed that Texas is actually Chinese. This is literally Texas's mother right here, guys. In case you guys don't know. Alright. Don't get so excited. Why do you come scare the people? What did she tell you? Ah, I see. She's still the same as ever. Shopkeep. Yeah, oh my god. Go. Anyways, what? Shopkeep, be thou's well? I'm fine, and who's this? Oh, this good person's Lava, one of the outsiders who were all the hubbub earlier. Actually, I was gonna say something, but well, I was gonna say, do we even have a character, or like a character where we also have their parents as well? I don't think so. Because the closest thing I can think about in terms of relative is like obviously Neural's family, because we obviously have her sister and her aunt. And we also have the Silver Ash family, but other than that, like we don't really have anybody that would be considered father or like parent and sibling or parent and child in this game so far as I know. I mean, I could be wrong, but I can't really think of anything. I mean, I guess if you consider Ifrit, if you really want to consider that, then yeah, that would be the case then. but that's not really exactly what I was going for. Oh, this good person is Lava, one of the outsiders who were all the hubbub earlier. Nice to meet you. It's literally Texas. I'm not even kidding. I promise you that. I promise you the artist drew this. The Texas artist drew this. I promise you. Nice to meet you. This is the proprietor of the shop. Her sole name is Dawn. As of the daybreak. You didn't get attacked by any weird things? I am not aware of such things. ... Young Dawn, I do not know if those ink spirits may return again. Wouldst thou permit us to lie in hiding here? To observe for a bare while? Alright. Oh my god, Texas, dude. I hope Texas gets another skin, because Texas is just so... Like, you literally cannot tell me Texas is not a... You don't like Texas. Because whenever I look at Texas, I want a guard version of Texas. Because we don't have a guard... Well, I mean, I guess if you consider Lapland, but she's not really part of... well, she's not part of Penguin Logistics. It would be cool if like we get a guard Penguin Logistics, or if they could make a alter... I would roll so hard, even though an alter Texas will probably still be a 5-star. I would still roll on that banner. Mostly because Texas makes me very weak inside. She's also a Jedi as well, for those who don't know. 2 isn't enough for you? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. The more, the better. Then again, Jessica has like, how many? Jessica literally has like 3, 4? Jessica has 3. Bruh. Anyways. Now, so I think that was the after story, right? Yeah. I believe we, oops, I didn't mean to click on that. I mean, actually I did mean to click on that, but I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to actually go into it. Yeah. All that matters is Aya finally got skin. Bad, dude. We just gotta wait for Siesta Festival to come back. It's literally that. We just literally gotta wait for Siesta Festival to come back. And then we could actually see what her, see her skin in global. Except, actually, I mean, I'll probably get it. Oh, it's kind of funny. I'll probably get it, but I don't use her. Oh, I don't level up my own. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? You wonder the same thing? I don't know, dude. Anyways, let's read chapter 5 now. Or stage. I don't know why I keep saying chapter. Let's read stage 5 now. Oh my god, Saga. Why do you always have like a T or something? Since childhood, I grew in a monastery in Higashi. But that as it may, I was only adopted by the old head priest. I'm not a true monk. This name too, Saga, is one I only sought from him. At the time, I determined I would descend the mountain and enter the secular world. After I departed Higashi, I resolved to wander far and wide. I saw the great mountains and rivers of Yen, captivating me to linger. A childhood memory came a sudden of the day I charged in error into the head priest's garret. In it, a deal of clutter was piled dust like snow, yet held some rarities that roused the childly heart in me. Among them, a large picture scroll most caught my interest. The box that held it, I only remember, 'twas taller at the time than myself. Only later did I happen to learn it was the witness of all the travels of my head priest in the times he wandered, as I do now, thus near 100 meters, and a work of no renowned artist. For half a day, I implored him, and only then, with reluctance, did he unfurl the scroll for me. Scroll. It has been, yeah. It has been many years to this day. I still cannot forget the falling leaves borne down by the wind, and my still healthy head priest opening that scroll across the monastery courtyard. I had never before seen such magnificent mountains and rivers. What I do not understand to this day is how the scroll was not meticulous as a true, vivid, and lifelike masterpiece of ordinary yet true enough. One was there in the blink of an eye. In the late autumn season, I sensed the abounding vitality of those midsummer waterfalls. Ah, mistake not, one was there, as an adjective of mine. In that instant, it was as if truly, in reality, I found myself in the painting, visiting as a fowl flies over the forest, mountains risen in layers of peaks, ponds filled with pebbles, tree shadows swaying. I was below a waterfall, vast, one I could hear. But when I dazedly returned to my senses, it seemed I was only drawn in by the painting, lost staring at it and nothing more. The fit of shivers I even had, coming from those midsummer mounts and streams back to the late autumn courtyards, lives deeper in my memories yet. My head priest told me this painting came to him from a chance meeting along with the Kutan River in Yen. At the time, he was just slightly younger than I am now, only a mere novice monk. The patrolled the south, and the regular way was blocked, and the only option to take a river ferry. Countless sails fluttered along the river, but far in the distance he sighted a lone boat along the riverside, as though it did not belong to the scene full of life. My head priest was curious and followed it close. The lone boat sailed steady, unwavering. From the other vessel he caught one glimpse of her, gazing to the zenith of Mount Sky, like one would in preparation for ascent, its clouds and mists winding round. For a moment he was sheerly confounded, nearly falling into the water, and within a single breath that person saved him. The woman was magnificent beyond compare. She spoke not a word, taking him all along the riverside, shoring at Feishan Crossing, walking for Mount Huichi, repaying her kindness for saving him. All the way my head priest made meals over fresh firewood, carried their bags, and cut down the brambles, toiling day and night. The woman seemed to never sleep, and whenever my head priest turned in for the eve, he would dream of past events he had never seen before. After waking, he would forget them deeply, feeling as though he had dreamt, and as though he had not. After several reoccurrences, he fell into prolonged thought. The two of them were clearly travelers, side by side, yet appeared as if two strangers reflected upon themselves deep in their own solitude. On a certain day, the two arrived at a place of graceful mountains and rivers. It seemed to move her. She stopped and gazed from far above, watching for several hours. My head priest asked her what she doing, and she spoke. She was painting a scroll, a scene of crude Mount Utmost risen. My head priest was compelled to a brief nap, and when fiercely awoken, he realized he was still inside the boat upon the Kutan River. There was never any Feishan crossing, and never that seemingly transcendent woman. Only anew before his eyes now was a picture scroll holding this exact painting. What? What was that woman called? Wait, what? So I guess what happened was I guess what happened was he also got stuck in a painting, but he also met potentially Dusk. And then that's how he got out, I'm guessing? I don't know. And then that's how he also has a painting with him as well? I don't know. Well, I actually have no idea. What was that woman called? I know not. He never asked? He never dared. ... Moreover, when dreams seem fantasy, truth seems false. When what passes is perhaps a year, yet maybe a snap of a finger between other worlds, where should one go to ask? ... Traveling the country, I find myself thinking back on this story, poring over it. It may have only been my head priest putting on a show for me, haphazardly making up a story. But in my queries all across Yen, I was surprised to find this scene of crude mounts utmost risen has some small reputation. Truss said it was an obscure artist about 100 years prior who left it, and past relatives of the emperor could not obtain it with all their riches, giving it its fame. By fortune, I was close to Mount Chi, and I had the sudden thought to take this chance, to see whether or not I could find the sublime scenery in that painting. Haha, I found enchanting hills and waters in the mountain, and before I could react, I had already ended up here. The cottage on Mount Chi. That's exactly where we were too. Could this place be a dream? If it were a dream, then to thee, I would only be its illusion, and thou would be unable to trust my words. If thou art unable to trust, then how dost thou judge the scenery before thee, Lava? Is it a dream or not? Slow down, you're gonna give me a headache. I already have a fucking headache. Literally worst fucking event in terms of dialogue. Okay then, do you know how to get out of here? Traveling to this day, I still have not come to understand how I may leave of my own accord. To this day, how long have you been staying in here? For a very, very long time, allow me to count. Your tea'll get cold soon. Don't get lost chatting. Give the tea a taste. Hi, Texas mother. Ah, thank you. Phew. Now that we mention it, Miss Dawn, don't tell me you're also... I'm just a local pawn shop. Pawn shop? I don't know what the hell the pawn shop is, but I'm just a local pawnbroker. Miss Lava, I really appreciate your kindness and admire your intent to protect the villagers from the ink spirits, but please think more about your own safety, if you have the time. Those monsters aren't a threat to Rhode Island's elites. Hey guys, I love those pawn shops. Hey, you didn't know, dude. Hey, you don't know, dude. So apparently, according to Lava, she's an elite. Just want to point that out real fast. For those who don't know. She's on the same level as Blaze, for those who don't know. Words without falsehood. The good Lava is a person of fine ability. You need not worry. For some reason, I smell frying oil. Which could either be bad or good. It could be good because that means someone's cooking something, but I don't think anybody's home. Which makes me feel like it's bad because I feel like my cat is doing something that she shouldn't be doing. Or somebody's cooking outside, but not in my home. So who knows. Sorry, Lava, but didn't you hear that your archetype is ass? Oh, is Lava's still an AoE caster, huh? Lamal. Oh, else. Words without falsehood. Yeah. If true, then I suppose it's alright. Miss Lava. Oh my god, Texas mother. She's so pretty. That's actually a pretty NPC. That's kind of funny. For an NPC, I'm just like, yeah, she's pretty. Then again, there's a lot of NPCs in a lot of video games where I'm just like, wow, she's actually really pretty. Anyways, Miss Lava, I got a question. I'm not sure whether I should ask it. Ask away. You don't really need to be that reserved with me. Miss Lava, have you ever looked close at the moon in the water? No matter how the moonlight in the water is torn apart, gleaming on the waves, when all comes to a calm, it will still be that same full moon. If you pity the moonlight in that time it flickers across the water, then it's not at all necessary you wet your shoes and brave the cold. Miss Lava, so as to fish up that moon in the water, would you give your utmost thought? I don't think I would. There's not much sense in doing things like that, is there? What got you mentioning this out of nowhere? I don't know what that bright moon of yours looked like, Miss Lava. I have no way to point out where you're falling short. But the moon in the water, in the end, is the only moon in the water. It's not necessary to do it for our sakes. You mean... Benefactors, my benefactors, you're all right, aren't you? Oh man, you even... I'm guessing she's just essentially like low-key telling Lava to like not kill the ink monsters, probably. That's probably what she's based... I mean, like... If I were to just hear that, I'd just be like, wait, what? I'm so confused. I would be literally so confused. Because actually, like, I'm actually a little bit confused. So I'm just kind of inferring that she's basically just saying to not do it. To not kill those things. But who knows? Oh man, you even got tea going, and you still didn't call me over? I assume these two are also esteemed guests at Poshan's village? I'll go brew the tea and bring some pastries too. Take your time to chat. He's alluding to the fact that it's all fake, so there's no point in what she does. Just like she's trying to mess with the moon reflection? Oh. Okay. So that's interesting as well though, because either Dawn is literally self-aware. If Dawn is actually part of the painting, like literally just straight up part of the painting, but she's self-aware for some odd reason, or because Dust said something that kind of like sounded like she where is it? Yeah, like right here, like when she said that, I was like, wait, so is Dusk originally part of the painting, or did she also get sucked into here? I mean, especially because Dawn was talking to the ink spirits, so that's kind of interesting as well. But we'll see. Also, I don't even know why. I don't know why Lava even thought about saying this as well. Who knows? I said, yeah. And who might this be? The shopkeeper here. She's called Dawn. Dawn like the daybreak. Benefactors, what are those ink spirits? Oh, I see. Surely, with your invincible might, you drove them all away? Is that little girl safe yet? She's safe and sound. Oh, benefactors, how could you doubt me so? I've waded through dangers extreme without shedding a tear, and now I am somewhat sad. Actually, hilariously, it's kind of funny that he's a specialist and he is basically like Jay, and the way he acts, you would think that he kind of doesn't really do anything. I mean, to be fair, apparently Jay's better, but like, it's kind of interesting the way he acts. Like, kind of acts like he's Garbo. I mean, you know, but like, lore wise, he probably is pretty strong. But I guess that's why Lava's kind of like wary of him, regardless. Here's your tea. It's just, oh, so that's where, actually, I just realized that's actually where Texas' mother went, because that's why Texas, like, you know, Texas didn't really have a rose flower. How you doing, dude? Texas didn't really have a good family. That's why she turned into a mafia, because her mother kind of like disappeared when she was young, and we find out that that's where her mother went. She's actually inside this painting. So yeah. I can tell it's expensive with just a whiff. How insightful, benefactor. Plain folk like me could only reckon it bitter. We'd never make sense of the taste. It's just ordinary tea. They only sell this one kind in the market. Please forgive me if it doesn't suit you. Pah! I might be used to black tea and coffee, but there's just this special kind of taste to yen tea whenever I try it. Is her mom disappearing an actual fact, or are you just making up a story? I'm just making up a story. I don't think... I actually need to read more on stuff. on all the characters, but I'm just saying, as long as Arknights like stays alive, dude, they could like go so hard on the backstories of every character. There's so much shit they could do. Then again, you could technically say that with any game. Any gacha game, really. My hometown also has tea whose flavors can be said to be unique. If the chance should come, thou must allow me to display my skills. I'm kind of curious when we're going to go to Higashi as well. I'm sure we'll go there eventually, whether it's for an event or for an actual chapter. But I cannot wait till that happens. Ha! Alright there, Lava. You getting sleepy? I'm not. I kind of chilled out suddenly. Tea nourishes the heart. What troubles you can't be resolved just by rushing about. Or she drugged you. Or maybe what if Texas's mother is actually was part of the mafia as well, and she just drugged Lava. I forgot what's the setting for chapter 9. What if I told you I don't know anything about chapter 9? Besides that the reunion arc is basically over. As they called it, the reunion arc. Which basically tells me what's going to happen in chapter 8. I mean, besides the fact that, like, I don't think anyone dies, but we'll see. We still don't have that much of a lead. In the world within the painting, one can only take things slowly. Oh yeah, Saga, have you ever seen this thing before? I do not know at all, only I know not why, but I feel I have seen this object somewhere in the past. Really? Allow me to think. Oh, this texture, this material. I have somewhere experienced it before. Exclamation point. That's literally Texas. I'm not even fucking kidding. Huh? The light reflecting off the tea. What's up? Ho ho, what's happening? Why is everyone standing up? The sky is turning day? How did these things get near here? This is the noontime street. No, the horizon. What? When did the sun move over here? What's happening in Mount Hungtung? These things. They're eating people. Run! Get out of. Wait, I thought they're not supposed to be able to get into the sunlight. I'm so confused. Wait, didn't they just said the sun's coming, right? Oh, I guess the sun is in a different position now instead of over here, instead of by the town, I guess. And this guy, I bet you is the bad guy. There's no fucking way. There's literally no goddamn way. It passes on just like this, sun rising and moon setting as it should be. Does she mean to disturb my peace? Oh my god, Cruz. What's happening? Why would the sun... This is how the sun meant to be, Lava. Huh? Well, of course I know that. Yeah, I'm just wondering why it went back to normal. Oh wait, right. This is what's normal. What was I just thinking? Huh? Anyways. Benefactors. Why do I sense a great commotion in the village that way? Hey, help me, help! Yeah. Anyways, what? Sorry, that's what it sounds like. Oh no, we killed it right in front of the shopkeep. Are you alright? I'm alright. So this is where you were. That's great. Those monsters just aren't afraid of sunlight anymore. Oh, they're not even afraid of sunlight anymore. What the fuck? That's interesting. They're in the village eating people. Oh, that's interesting. They're actually going... why did they mention the sun? Anyways, because obviously it didn't go anywhere. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not paying attention properly. But anyways, so I guess the ink monsters, ink spirits, aren't actually afraid of the sunlight. So... oops. So I guess we gotta deal with them. Also, my audio is cracking, so give me a second. I wonder if that, like... the sun started moving instead of sitting in one place unnaturally, so that surprised them. Okay. I wonder if that thing that Nian gave them, it's kind of like a stopwatch in a way, or something like that. I don't know. Sonia's hourglass. I can't believe I just said that. I literally cannot fucking believe I just said that. Or it could be like a sundial in some way. I don't know. Well, let's read WR5 after. The haze in the blood of a city. Whatever it is, it seems to be intended to mess with the painting. I guess to bring dusk out. I guess. I wonder if dusk is intentionally trying to stay inside the painting or not. The haze is the blood of a city. I once saw the silhouette of the moon made indistinct, leaving only a round mark as if carefully carved above, the moonlight along its pierced boundaries flowing into the sky, smearing whole. I once saw the home I loved taken by a sea of flames. I was forced across a hard mountain from one peak to another. I've seen the victims of famine gnawing away at each other. In times of fighting drenched in blood, taking place with a hair's distance, people can seem like nothing ever happened, look ahead of them, and walk on. I've seen that long road. I used to puzzle over why everyone would choose the same path. Why death is predestined. Why we are only numbly walking down ways that we'll meet again. I've never seen the barrens and the verdant mountain waters. Seen friends who stumbled down once and so never climbed up again. Sorry guys, give me a second. My cat is freaking out. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be back. Anyways, guys, I exist again. I've seen the barren blah blah blah, seen the looks in parents' eyes in that brief moment they wanted to abandon their own. Oh my god, dude, there's Texas's mother. Holy shit. I've seen you. I've recognized you. The look in your eyes. That lofty, ice-cold, solitary look in your eyes. More than a catastrophe's onslaught, than your mother and father abandoning you, than struggling in starvation on the brink of death. It puts sorrow for you and me, and the greatest of our. See, literally, it's literally straight up Texas's mother. It's literally explaining Texas's backstory. I'm not even kidding, guys. It's straight up that's it. Are you looking at me or are you looking at yourself? I remember how I once asked you this. I'm literally not even fucking kidding, guys. It straight up is. By the way, good music. Stay away, get back. It bit off my hand. Oh. Huh? Why can't I feel any pain at all? Why? Oh. Eek, stay away. Are you okay? Why did you only just come? Why did nobody sound the bell? Where'd that vigilant monk go? You know we trusted you, so we did what you said. Why did my husband have to die? How can you make up for that? I hate people who are like that, by the way. I actually hate people like that. But to be fair, you know, people are in shock. But I just dislike that kind. But it is what it is. We'll talk when we're safe. Wah, mama, give my mama back. Gah, gah, gah. Oh, there goes Mr. Nothing fucking up some ink spirit. Whoa there, even less close for comfort. Mr. Mama, gah, gah. Let's ignore this fellow for now. There seems to be something disastrous afoot outside. Young lady, hold on tight. We're going to slip out of here. That looks so dumb. That looks so fucking dumb, dude. Her fucking picture just basically went lower and he went lower and she just went up and he went. That looks so dumb. And you saw her legs too. It was just straight. Oh my god. That is lazy as fuck. I mean, to be fair, it's whatever. It's just what, but still, that's hilarious. Gah, gah, gah. Another one. Sorry, it's just the way it's just how he sounds. It's just ga ga ga. Why are they drooling though? That's what I want to know. Why does lava sound like she's shooting? Is that what her skill sounds like? I mean, does she have a gun or something? I'm not really sure. I can't really see. But she has a knife. I can't deal with this. Gah gah. Where the hell did they all come from? Damn it! There's no way I can hold back this many. Lava, I thought you were supposed to be an elite operator. Hey guys. Lava is a lead operator. Just want to point that out for those who don't know. Gah. Though they may figures in a painting, there is no need to slaughter them all. Observing such a scene only serves to inspire outbursts of sorrow. Lava, I am here to watch this place. Thou would best hurry to take others to refuge. You, worry not for me. I have traveled many times here. I have had all manners of thought on the future, anxieties indeterminate. But for that in front of me, I have never been one moment nor a fraction irresolute. Leave this to me. Alright, keep going east. When you're done, find me and we'll converge. Understood. Gah! I am here. None shall come forward. I like how she kills some but don't kill others. I wonder. Oh, I mean, you know, quote unquote kills, because let's be honest. Those who pass this line shall be cut down. Good luck, Saga. Good fucking luck. I believe in you, yep. I believe in your ability to kill. I might E2 her today. Look at this, how dumb this looks. Wow. Ow, ow, my dear young lady. Might you be able to stop pulling on my hair? Mama. Gah. These cretins only keep gucking. I actually don't know how you pronounce that. How can things so bent on chasing you not spit out a human word or two? Gah. Don't run. Good heavens, I was only joking. You need not. You absolutely need not. Whimper, mister, look in front. Eh? Yeah. Oh no. Are you that fortune teller? Where are those other two heroes? Behind you. God, why did you bring it over here? Think of something. Wow, these people need to fuck off. What can I possibly think of? Lead them away from here, away. I'm Whimper, wow, mama. ... Oh, just stop crying. Stop crying, girl. Yeah, let's go. Those things are looking at us. Get out of here. Get out of... Gah. Damn, fuck him up. Let's go. Huh? You use your fan? And now Elysium shows what he can really do. I guess. Isn't this the fucking music for Eunectus's event? If I'm not mistaken? I think this is the music for Eunectus's event, yo. Hide yourself further away. Yeah. Hey guys, is Mr. Nothing really this strong? In one move? Oh my god, is Mr. Nothing really this strong? Let's go. Ow. Amazing. ... Owie, it hurts so much. Just what are these things and how can they look so soft yet be so hard when striking? Bruh. What the hell? Oh, stop goggling at me. The proverb puts it well. Even a cornered burning beast will bite. Here, we best just hurry on our way. Go. ... Question mark? Oh my god, Cruz. Man alive, nothing. You're a kickbox. Is she fucking like? Is she like fucking Irish or something? Or what's it called? Not Irish, but what's the word? Not Swedish. I don't know. Scottish? Is she like Scottish or something? I don't know. Man alive. Nothing. Your kickboxing works not bad, but you've never done a rescue business like this, eh? Deal with the enemies in front of you without checking movement on your whole perimeter, and sooner or later, you'll give yourself grief. That was quite dangerous just now. My apologies for the grief I gave you, benefactors. Only thanks to you am I safe and sound. Alright, go and get everyone left into shelter. What about you, benefactor? Me? Don't you mind. I walk light as a feather. They won't ever notice me. Can the single skill of a light-footedness really explain that? And then, how do we cut down these ink spirit numbers fast? The fuck was that? Hey, yeah, what's that fire in the garden? There's a fire in the garden? I like how long has this event came out in China and we still don't have the adult cruise yet? It's so strange, but whatever. Maybe we'll get adult cruise in a banner later. I don't know. What if adult cruise is actually a 6-star? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Then again, that's another sniper 6-star. Yikes. This blaze soaring skyward makes quite a spectacle. Could it be that the name lava held its exact meaning? Lava! Confirm the extent of all enemies scattered in the vicinity for me. This big of an arena? I'm worried about the surrounding buildings getting caught up, so I've been sort of keeping my arts tied down, but there's just too many enemies. If we keep dragging this out, I'm concerned casualties are going to end up tough to estimate. Roger, special time, special methods, right. I'll find a high vantage point. You focus on casting. I'll help you sort all the ones outside your arts range. I'll guarantee I'm not going to miss a single one. I'm going to guess Lava's S2 has global range. Based on this cutscene. I guess it has maybe global range, or maybe she can attack all enemies that are within range of any operator. I wonder if, I don't know. I'm kind of curious what her S2 actually is. Good. I'll submit the mission report afterwards. After all, it's not just the infected that Rhodes Island helps. Infected? What's up? Nothing. Actually, by the way, Lava, have you seen Mr. Umbrella Boiler anywhere? Wait, I wonder what that was all about at the end. Because I wonder why Cruz questioned that just now, the infected thing. I mean, maybe it wasn't all that important. I'm just like overthinking it. But I wonder why Cruz questioned that. Stops attacking and targets allies with the highest HP within range, enveloping them and herself with a ring of fire. Each ring fire deals 30% attack as arts damage every second to all enemies in surrounding 8 tiles. That feels kind of, well, that's actually, well, okay, I'm not saying how useful it is, but I could see how it would work, because obviously if you're running a tank, and that tank obviously has massive amounts of HP, obviously that's going to have the buff on them, and they'll probably be tanking, so they're, you know, they're going to be having a lot of people on them. It would also work well if you're able to, actually, she'd probably work well for me specifically because of the fact that I generally group up people or group up everything all in one area, and I just stall in that area. So in some ways, I feel like that'd actually be pretty decent for me. That's a lot. That's quite interesting. But then again, I don't know how good the damage is. Anyways, I don't think they get hit themselves. They get surrounded by a ring of fire, as it says. No. Yeah. Like you're talking about the operator that the fire gets, or the ring of fire gets on. But I meant like, I wonder how much damage it does to the enemies itself. I wonder if it's like actually pretty high or not, or like pretty like. Yeah, I wonder if it's significant enough. to matter over just not using it, or just not using lava in general. Anyways, this is going to be a story stage, so this is going to be a long stage. 30% doesn't sound very high. It doesn't sound high, but at the same time, I wonder if lava's damage is high naturally. Or not. If I could just find her. Or is that bitch? There she is. Because if I mean, she's the AoE caster, so her attack should be pretty high. Alright, yeah, naturally. Ah, that's interesting. So she's like kind of like a bagpipe almost. In terms of her talent. Which is pretty cool, I guess, if you're running a caster strat team. E2 or Okega? Okega? Dude, imagine, dude. Maybe you should give me the resources and I'll do it, Umi. If you give me the resources, I'll do it. Wait, what? Why is it on lava, though? That's interesting. Why is it on lava? I'm only asking that because... I don't think lava... Oh, her and her ally. Oh, that's fucking crazy then. I don't know if that's an E2 lava though, but that's pretty strong. And it hits everybody in range, right? Yeah? Her E2 art's really good though, Sag? No, she's Garbo. I'd rather quit this game than fucking E2 or lava. To all enemies. I wonder if that has a limit. Does anybody know if that has a limit or not? Because if there's no limit to that, that sounds actually fucking insane. Because that mean, oh my god, dude. Actually, holy fuck. That actually might be really good for... I mean, that could actually be really good for any 3, even though nobody really cares about any 3 anymore, because you really shouldn't be running that. But that would actually be pretty decent for any 3. What's the SP requirement for it though? 80? That's a lot though. If nothing else, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But you know, also AoE caster. But hey, for those who don't know, she's an elite operator. I just want to point that out real fast. She's an elite operator. Even though she's not part of the elite operator group. According to her, she's an elite operator. Oh, there's my lava that I totally never used. Attack speed. Melee attains... Oh, so it's literally the same skill. Interesting, except without the other part. Which makes it not literally the same skill. So I don't know what the hell I'm smoking. So let me see something real fast. I just by curiosity, can I do this, yes or no? So if I were to do this, would it literally let me put in Dusk, or not Dusk, sorry, Saga and, or not Saga, a lava and other lava, yes or no? And would it let me start it? Even if it let me put them in? There you are. So I could be blind, but I'm pretty sure you can't put in both dusk or both sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. You can't put in both lavas, as far as I know. Just based on what I'm seeing right now. Since lava should be basically all the way back here. Unless I'm an idiot. And lava is not all the way back here. Because she should be all the way back here. Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, she shows right there, but let me see if I could see her. Why? Oh, because I leveled... Okay, she's not level 1, duh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, so you can't have both... You notice if you just set to caster? Yeah, you're right, dude. So as you guys can obviously see, you can't have both lavas, which makes 100% sense. I wonder if that would also work the same way with Scotty as well, with Scotty and Chen. I'm gonna guess that it will work the same way with Scotty and Chen, but I'm not 100% positive if it will. But it should, assuming that the lava is the same way. Because lava, the alternate lava, basically is the start of them saying, you know what, we're gonna make alternate versions of characters. Are we the same? That sucks, I guess. I don't know. I think Arknights, like, out of all the games I've played for gacha games, I think Arknights might be the first game where, or might be the only game that I play that's a gacha game that has alternate versions of a character that you can't use both of them. Or both the versions, because in Azure Lane you got the Muse versions of characters, and you could use both of them in the same team. You got the meta versions of characters that you could use in the same team. In Princess Connect, obviously you could use both Kokoros in the same team. In GFL, you could use... We only got two characters, two alternate versions of a character, even though they're technically different characters, but it's not different, technically, depending on how you look at it. You could use the same versions, or you could use different versions of the same character. So Arknight's the only one, but it makes 100% sense, obviously. That's just a little unfortunate. I feel like it's kind of like... I feel like that's kind of lame. Okay. Here, okay. There's a few things I could say because I always got to be the devil's advocate, right? So here's the thing. I feel like if they're gonna just make it so, I feel like if they're just gonna make it that you know, you can't have both lavas. Why didn't they just make this lava an E2, essentially? Right? And just give her like 2 more stars to make her a 5-star at E2, and then just give her 2 extra skills. Like give her a skill 2 and then give her a skill 3. Like literally the skills for lava for the 5-star lava could be her skill 2. Her skill 1 could be her skill 2, and her skill 2 could be her skill 3. Or just do the system they've already implemented with Emiya. True, there's also that as well. But with Emiya, it's changing class literally. With Chen, I would see that being... With Chen, it would make sense. But Chen also looks way different as well. Or like with Scotty. Scotty changes class completely as well. So I guess, you know, there's that. But like... And whereas Lava doesn't change class at all. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Because it literally makes no fucking sense to have 2 different Lavas if you can't have the same on the same team... Or 2 on the same team. Especially when it doesn't... Hold on, let me click on Ak real fast so that we could see both lavas right next or back to back. I want to see something. The 5-star lava wow, this is loud. The 5-star lava has more attack and more HP and defense, but that makes sense because wow, she's expensive. Holy mother of God, she's expensive. But AoE caster. 5-star. She has more attack, but it's natural because she's a 5-star, right? But they could have just still boosted up here. The only legit reason I can honestly see why they wouldn't change this lava is because, you know, they would want to give people the chance to do 3-star runs or, you know, use lower rarity operators. That's the only reason why. Unless they really like this art versus this art, which I guess, but let's be fucking honest, there's no fucking way. But you're right, you could, if you wanted to keep both of them, right? And especially since you can't, if you want to keep both of them, and since you can't use both of them at the same time, you could do the switching system with them, like how Mia has. Actually, it's also kind of, it would work just fine. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that they implemented Amiya's like switching system first, and then they were like, oh, we're just gonna have an alternate version, right? Of lava. TBH, I forgot, and when like Arknights was still new and, well, newer in global, and when they're streaming stuff about the alternate lava, I forgot if Gardemia was shown first or not. I mean, it makes sense if Gardemia was shown first because obviously she came out first. I just don't remember in China which one was shown first. Because if lava was shown first, but they somehow implemented Amiya first, then I guess that could be the reason why this lava's like this. I don't know. It makes no fucking sense. If they legit make Chen, alter Chen and alter Scotty literally a different operator, that's literally so dumb. That's literally so fucking dumb. And they should really, like... I say this, but obviously, like, my opinions are obviously not that valid because obviously I'm not a video game developer. So consequently, like, I don't really have a credibility to say this stuff, but like, let's be fucking honest. They even share trust too. Yeah, why would they why would you make them share trust? But then again, Princess Connect, they kind of share bonding as well, in some ways, like the stats at least. And for lava, it literally for the 5-star lava, she straight up has the same trust as the 3-star lava, just with an added bonus. It's literally the same fucking shit. So it's just like, why don't you just fucking, you know, just make her an E2 or just make her switchable. I think having it separate does making us re-level them. Basically. And waste time. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking, dude. Material's gone, Sag? Yeah. But we'll see how it goes as we keep going forward. Let's see if Arknights shoots themselves in the foot. More than likely, they'll shoot themselves in the foot. I mean, they already do. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Well, it is what it is. Not even the biggest, not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal. I'm just kind of curious what their design choices are. I want to know what, like, I wonder if when, I'm kind of curious when people make choices, like, I wonder, I mean, then again, I make choices like this too all the time because that's just how I am as well. But because, like, it's also money involved and, like, because, you know, you're doing something for people and that's going to affect multiple people, I feel like it would matter more. So I'm just like, I wonder when they make some choices like these, like, I wonder, like, what's their actual, like, reasoning? Unless their literal reasoning is, oh, I guess I just wanted to. Which is fine, but I'm just like wondering if that's actually their legit reasoning, considering this is a game and multiple people are playing it and people spend money and stuff like that. Because that would be fucked up. I would rather them tell me that, you know, than that they wanted to do it so they could make people waste more materials and having to spend more time in the game. I'd rather have them tell me that than them be like, "Oh, we just wanted to. We just thought it would be better." Because obviously, you know, they're dumb. And that's why I can never be, you know, and that's why I can never be a sponsored person in my life, because I will talk the truth about anything. E2 Perfumer looks good. Like as in the art, or as in like as good to use? Because she looks pretty. This way, over here. The art? Yeah, she's pretty. Help me nail the door shut. Hold it steady. Has anyone seen our third oldest? We're missing a child. Have you seen you anywhere? Just did her for her operator record? Ah, I see. Apologies, I've never seen them. I see. Oh, you, little you, where are you? Oh my god. Ah. I like, what was that reaction by fucking Saga? She looks so strange. ... Here, I'll buy you some sweeties. How about that? ... Should I take you to see the fireworks? ... If your mama was here, little Ajan, or Ajan, I don't know. She wouldn't want to see you refusing to eat or drink, would she? Mama. Oh, cry it out now. Better than keeping it all trapped inside. Mr. Nothing, who is this child? Oh, benefactor, this child is called Ajan. I heard father left home and searched for work so long ago, and never came back. Went to the convenience store to buy milk. She hasn't seen her mother since yesterday, and has been utterly shaken ever since. She still hasn't had a single thing to drink or eat or drink today. My benefactor, don't look so downcast. If it weren't for you and Cruz, this village's people would be suffering so terribly. As the proverb puts it, oh, what use would be a proverb? Benefactor, what do we do now? Find Dawn and that storyteller. They clearly know something. Obviously, I mean, I like how Dusk is quite, like, knowing. But then again, or did I say Dusk? I meant Lava. She's quite knowing, but that's because she's the way her personality is, I guess. Oh, a rare guest. Do you recognize me? Owner of the elegant garden, the umbrella boiler, in Poshan Village. Who doesn't know of you? The storyteller you are, inheritor of that great merchant's garden. You're the very god of Poshan's village. ... Please sit, sir. I refrain. You're already leaving? ... You're very strangely silent today. That said, stay for the moment, please. Usually, it's you telling everyone stories to relieve the boredom, and all you take is some token money for tea. How about today, instead, I tell you a story? I won't take any tips. This bowl of tea is free. How about it, sir? ... Today, the story I'll tell will be much simpler than any of those mythical tales you collected. They say that 10 years ago, on the southwest border of Yen, there was a small town named Poshan. No, you can continue. Okay. Poshan was as normal as could be. It had no more than 100 households, and they lived off the mountain, passing simple days. Sometimes a merchant caravan would pass through. And on those days, the children went wild with joy. And the small town one day suffered a catastrophe. The catastrophe didn't completely destroy the town, but active Originium polluted its springs. The adults thought to seek aid from the nearby city, but there were no town messengers, and all the adults who left went completely dark. So helpless, the people abandoned this town and began to aimlessly journey. Nobody from the town actually knew where to go, and they didn't even have an idea of where the nearest city was. It was just as if they entrusted themselves to fate and chose a direction. To the children, the warm beds, the winding fences, the amusing water stains along the walls had all suddenly turned into pitch black nights and one very long road. And on this road, many starved to death. There was a child, not very old, whose family was so poor. She went with her mother and father, watching as all her close neighbors had less and less to say, watching as all the older kids who played with her fought with sharp stones over a moldy piece of Xiaobing bread. She thought maybe things would get better, and she tried hard to find berries, find small animals, catch the Scalesis River? Sorry. She almost drowned in there trying to catch them, and several times passed out from the hunger. Maybe fortune felt cruel one day. Maybe the ones closest to her came to a sudden realization that this thin little girl's final use would be to save them some rations. And when she returned home, clutching mountains of fruits, she didn't know if anyone could eat. There was not a single person left. The cry of the beast on the cold night cliff reminded her life was worth nothing. In her confused days, it was as if heaven and her were of the same sympathy, every inch of her skin telling her the temperature of death. And then she met someone, a very strange someone. ... How did it go again? Oh, if you'd like to know what happened, you'll have to bear it next time. ... Leaving an audience hanging at these points is so rotten to do. How does it feel, sir, having the rare chance to taste it as an ordinary person? Oh, shopkeep, I've been searching for thee for some while. Oh, why art thou here, sir? In that great disaster just now, all were worrying for thee. No particular reason, only taking a stroll in here. Saga. I am here. You've been in the painting long. It is about time. This is enough now. Why exhaust yourself fishing the moon in the water? All are in stupor, you alone awake, yet you act in a stupor still, and it pains to see. Thou art not the storyteller, indeed. Thou art fend for yourself. Obviously, well, I guess Saga now knows what's going on, I guess. But also, apparently, Dawn knows something sus about the storyteller as well. But I wonder what's so special about Dawn. I swear to God, Dawn is literally Texas's mother. There's no fucking way. There's literally no fucking way. You prefer that to her skin? I have to look at it again, but I also thought she looked really pretty with her E2 art, which also made me wonder if I want to keep using her skin or not. But of course, I have to E2 her in the first place. ... My compliments to your fan. Oh dear, if it isn't my benefactor Cruz, what brings you barreling in? Sigh, the people have all met calamity this time. No matter, I along with you two benefactors will help them rebuild this garden. Mr. Nothing, perhaps you really are just a normal messenger, but I still need to warn you something. The way things are, if you're still going to keep holding stuff back from us, we're going to have to give up our trust in you. It feels when you have more white horse coals than regular. That's so unfortunate. What the fuck? How's that even possible? My benefactor, what are you saying? My compliments to your fan. You saw that? I did. They're all kinds of martial arts, and I'm no specialist, but your skills aren't half bad. Not half bad, any way you slice them. I'm assuming you hide your skills for some personal reason or other. I'm not planning to dig out what it is, but I do not like people when they are A, clearly have the power to get in and help out, but B, find every excuse to play the coward. Strictly speaking, that's selfish as hell, isn't it? I love Cruz. Anyways, what? I don't remember how Cruz's personality was as a younger one in the cutscenes whenever we could see Cruz in a cutscene, but her adult version feels good, man. Feels so fucking good, man. ... Those might have been some harsh words, but you did save little Ajan too. Don't need to feel too guilty. I'm sorry, benefactor. You both saved me. I really ought to give you the whole story. Perhaps, benefactor, you long since saw through me? Of course I did. Watching you put on the act was funny, that's all. Well, I mean, he has a sword, so let's be honest. Like, why are we... I mean, then again, he's using his fan. I wonder what he does, exactly. Lazy, always wanting to sleep and get away from training? Wait, what? Oh, fucking Cruz? LOL, dude. Really? Holy crap. Cruz grew the fuck up, huh? Jeez. Then again, she probably still is lazy and always wanting to sleep. Is that why her eyes are closed? Still. Lamar, dude. I always want to sleep too. Cruz might be meant for me anyways. You know about the eyes? Nah, she's just tired all the time. Once we got it out of here, I'll give you two a full confession. Then it's agreed. Benefactor, I'm wondering about something. I'm wondering, before we suddenly saw the light in this garden, how long did we spend trapped in this unusual village? I have absolutely no idea. That is to say, just how long has it been since we opened that door at Mount Huichi? Oh, that was a quick story stage. Let's go. Next stage, WR6. Did I fall asleep? Oh, now I remember. I was helping out the casualties till late last night, and I went straight to bed after I got back. Looks like the sunrise and sunset have gone back to normal. Cruz, wake up! Anyways, what? Cruz! Yeah. Anyways, what? Yawn, morning, Lava. I've been meaning to ask, but how do you manage to sleep so well with that crossbow as a hug? She's using a crossbow, or she's still hugging the crossbow? Or holding it? Imagine going to sleep, guys. Hey, guys. Imagine if you were in the medieval times, and you were like going to go to sleep, and then you went to sleep in your armor. How annoying would that be? Or like, have you guys ever played Monster Hunter and like if you guys ever went to your bed in your house in Monster Hunter, the player literally sleeps with their armor. They don't have their weapon, but they sleep with their armor. And I'm just like, that looks so fucking uncomfortable. Imagine sleeping with that heavy piece of shit and you're like, and probably hot inside as well. Like, hello? But then again, Cruz, man. Yeah. Well, sleep is important. Yep. Yeah, I like her. Guys. How does she sleep? Lava questions Cruz. How do you sleep with your crossbow? Cruz's answer. Well, sleep is important. Yep. We got it, guys. Yep. Okay, let me wash my face. I wish you could also be this stoked about getting up back at Rose Island. Not happening. We're on a job right now. I don't do this on my days off. What if this is how Cruz normally, or what if Cruz always looked like this? It's just that, like, you know, the other Cruz that we have, just you know, that's how she looks like in other ways, in a sense. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what the hell I'm smoking. Because remember, Lava looks exactly the same as she normally does 1 month ago. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. I have no idea what I'm trying to say either. Not happening. We're on the job right now. I don't do this on my days off. We need to help them rebuild. Hey, Lava. Hey, Lava. I'm not dreaming now, am I? Who's that outside the window? Mommy, hurry. We'll be late for story time. Okay, slow down now, or you'll hurt yourself. I'll be fine, hurry up. And you guys are probably like, wait, what? I'm guessing this world also reverts itself every day. Or every, like, it's probably like, there's probably like a cycle going on or something. I mean, it is literally a painting. Unless the painting is literally a live, real-time thing that continuously passes time. You know, technically speaking, the painting will always go back to how it was, right? Yeah. So, ... Is that her mother? Her mother's okay? Maybe. Look at the roof over there. I could swear the eaves were damaged by arts yesterday. You're kidding. So it makes sense to me what's going on right now, if that's how I'm rationalizing it. Rice cakes fresh out of steamer, packed with sesame filling. Sweet rice. Come get your fermented sweet rice right here. What's going on? Everything's back to normal. My benefactors! My benefactors, you remember me, do you not? Please tell me this is not a nightmare. Yep, that's kind of what I'm... Yep, good analysis for once. Well, I mean, let's be honest. I feel like I feel like it wasn't that bad. I feel like that... I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I just want to go home. I just want to go to sleep. And go eat, like, dinner and lunch and breakfast at the same time. And I just wish Exu was real. Anyways, what? What? Slow down, what are you? Oh, thank goodness, you two remember me. Please hear me out. When I woke up, it was as though everything had transpired yesterday that had never occurred. Everything was in perfect order. I also wonder if this cycle thing that's going on is part of the issue as well. And they needed to find a way to break the cycle as well. We'll see. That's whatever. The Inspirators attacked. Families devastated? None of it ever happened. Look, even Ajan's mother is walking around in one piece, hale and whole. I never seen that word hale. Then again, maybe I have and I just don't know. Gave me quite a start, I tell you. I thought I'd come upon a ghost in broad daylight. Right. Have you perchance seen the Wandering Monk saga? Where is she? Is she well? I haven't seen her yet. Oh, hello, Ajan. Why, hello, little Ajan. Who are you, mister? How do you know my name? My benefactors, look, this is exactly what I meant. Ah, alright, hey, Ajan. We're here to listen to Mr. Umbrella Boiler's stories. How come story time is already over? Is over already. Oh, I see. The storyteller is sick today. My mommy is staying to help take care of him. Most of the people who came for his stories are staying to help too. That's a shame. It really is. John, this gentleman actually missed the session yesterday. Do you remember what the story was about? I wasn't here yesterday. I was flying my kite with my mommy the whole day. That's too bad then. It looks like you're out of luck. Haha, little Ajan, you don't know me? You must be playing. Who are you, mister? Oh, you must be the one who just moved into the house down the street. Never you mind. Please, go on, frolic as you do. Okay, see you, mister. Why are we the only ones who remember anything? No idea, but look at how cheerful she is. This isn't so bad. Well, that I certainly have no qualms with, but my benefactor, are you not being a little too calm? Is this what the clerk meant when she said that fishing the moon in the water thing? Anyways, I think I have a pretty good guess where Saga is. So obviously Saga, the storyteller probably, and Dawn all know what the fuck's going on. Oh my, this sesame soup is unlike anything I've ever tasted. Simply exquisite. Wouldst thou like some, shopkeep? I'll pass. I'm not too fond of sweets myself. Please don't worry about me, just enjoy it yourself. I see, 'tis a shame, but pray mind not if I do. Saga! Whoa! Lavo, why the commotion? I well nigh spilled my sesame soup. So you remember who I am? Beg pardon? Oh, I see. That must have left you quite flabbergasted. Master, do you know what happened? As I said before, I have spent many a moons inside the scroll. It can hardly be called an astute observation. For those not originally from the scroll, suppose we all have an eye each, with 4 of us. That makes 4. What the fuck is she on? What the fuck is she on, dude? Oh my god. Am I just fucking high or drunk when I'm reading this fucking dialogue, dude? It's like I'm drunk and I'm trying to read and I'm trying to like talk and it's just like doesn't make it probably makes sense, but I'm just so, oh my god. For those not originally from the scroll, suppose we all have an eye each, with 4 of us. That makes 4 eyes. As we fall asleep, we close our eyes. With that, there is no longer anyone gazing upon the scenery. It slowly returns to the way it was. What about the 4 eyes? By the time we open our eyes and lay them... So why does it not, like... So what happens when you just close your eyes but not go to sleep? Like, will it work the same way? And lay them upon it yet again. Everything has gone back to its original shape and form. So what if you don't go to sleep? And how does it exactly affect, like, so does everybody have to close their eyes? Or, like, go to sleep? Or, like, so what if one person doesn't go to sleep? 'Tis what happens every time we awaken here. I have long grown accustomed to this anomaly. So, we're really inside a painting? Have I not said as much? Saga, is this going to affect our thought process, the way we think? You're caring about the details a little too much? Don't worry, dude. It's gonna be okay. I can't help myself. It's just how I am. Now I wonder. I kind of like pick at kind of a lot of things, basically everything. It's just how I am. That's why I notice of things about people as well. Now I wonder. Not has ever seemed particularly strange to me. That's just how you've always been. Huh? Thanks to your monastery head's priest, you're no less familiar with world affairs despite your isolation from the outside world. On the contrary, since you left Higashi, each step you've taken helped broaden your horizons. And though you may be directionless, you have never let that dampen your spirits. When life gives you lemons, if you then proceed to make lemonade, you would of course think nothing of them. To most people, this is nothing but a dream. The longer you're here, the easier it is to forget the things that should have been natural. The longer you're here, the more you come to accept the place as natural. In the end, you come to know the painting, and the painting comes to know you. You have become one with the painting and never to leave again. So is that how some of these people are still here, I'm guessing? Or some of these people are like literally like, I'm guessing like a lot of the villagers that are here aren't originally from here. I don't know. We'll see. But, you know, obviously Texas's mother left and got stuck in here. So, you know, GG. That's why Texas never saw her mother ever again. Which feels super bad, man. Oh? So this is what you meant when you had me look for lava. My. How dim-witted of me. My audio's cracking, by the way. Give me a second. I could hear it. Hey Lava, I noticed it yesterday, but there's no Originium here. ... I can't imagine building a village of this size without any Originium at all. Not even villages without any kind of mobility. In the most remote parts of Yen, where catastrophes rarely happen, can get by without any. Right. Hold on, Don, what about you? I am but a local shopkeeper, but you remember everything that happened yesterday. To me, yesterday is today, and today is still tomorrow. And she is Texas' mother, and that's why she's important. I promised her as much after all. Exactly, guys. Exactly. I know that I am not the I know that I am not the real me, but does it matter? That doesn't change who I am. My apologies, but I'm afraid you've lost me. Out of the goodness of your hearts, you gave this village the helping hand it needed in its time of need, but it was all futile and pointless. Sorry for not being more forthcoming before. At the time, we still had a guest in Poshan. You lost screen too? Don't worry. Look, it's gonna be okay, guys. At the time, we still had a guest in Poshan. Looks like she's already gone though. I'm sorry you had to go through such fright yesterday. It must have been a disaster. That guest thou speakest of, it cannot be. That's all I can say, I'm afraid. Very well, methinks I know who it is. Let's stop it with the riddles. Okay, let's say this is really just a painting. How did we get here? How did we get here? I'm afraid we can't give you the answer to that either. I wonder based on like this event and based on what's going on, I kind of wonder what Dusk's skills are. I mean, I could have just easily looked at it, but I'm just lazy. My goodness, what are we meant to do with all this scenery or secrecy? Is that because the people you've mentioned are one and the same? Excellent deduction. Where is she? Not here. Who is she? You know her. You mean... Shh. Do not speak her name, please. ... She's not one to do something like this without cause. Actually, she usually tries to avoid trouble when she can. I suppose you crossed paths with her before? Yes, and if it's her, then it all makes sense. Yes, makes sense. This potion is the moon in the water. Well, even if I do not ring the bell myself, there's bound to be someone else in town who would take on that responsibility. 'Tis a shame. I quite enjoyed ringing the bells myself. So much sense. Yep. Is this the signal that the ink spirits are about to attack? Yes, and it might have been because I told you the truth, but now that you know the residents here can't be harmed, this should be much easier than it was yesterday. Just find somewhere to hide. You could also go east. So what if we don't hide? You could also go east to the Tungsheng River. There's nothing there. It's a safe place for you to hide. Be careful, extra careful though. If you go any further east past the easternmost part of the river, you'll reach Mount Hungtung to the west of here. The ink spirits should calm down before long. So what are those monsters, or these monsters? They're the brushstrokes she sprawls when she's in bad mood. You could say they are her musings. So I guess the more pissed off she is, the more we'll see. Find a place to hide. I'd rather not sit back and watch all that happen again. You saw little Ajan crying her eyes out. It was heartbreaking, I tell you. Just remember this is all fake. But what if it's not? You have seen it with your own eyes that it is. Still though, I don't want to leave. I don't want to have to hear those screams again. I'm sick of it. We just need to go west and take care of all those monsters over there, right? Exactly. If it puts our minds at ease, why does it matter if we fish the moon in the water? I shall go with you. Wait. Calm down. We'll just take it slow. This actually isn't all that hard, right? Nothing, mate? Haha, I'll be sure to lend my assistance this time. Wait, hold on, my benefactors. You forgot your crossbow. What? She actually forgot her crossbow? She has the right of it? I just can't imagine why you have to keep these good people in here. So basically what you're telling me is she's wasting my goddamn time. Essentially, that's what's going on. Dusk is wasting my goddamn fucking time. It's pissing me the fuck off. So essentially what she just said was I wasted all my time doing 1-1 through stage 1 to 5. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Both in the event and in the banner? Yeah, exactly, dude. Waste of motherfucking time and resources. I'm actually quite annoyed. This is so dumb. So basically, I think the story is gonna go into basically trying to stop this cycle from happening, from constantly happening, probably. But we'll see how it goes. Get fucked, dude. Is it just me, or there are fewer of them? It does look that way, and they don't seem that scary anymore. Could they have forgotten about us? Day after day, year after year, all that they ever do is attack the village for naught. It's wretched and heart-wrenching. How would you know? They don't talk. I suppose they just might be able to speak. What? The head priest always said we must forever be compassionate. If that's really is the case, then we are in quite a pickle. But if this is really just a painting, maybe we've already found the right place. I should have figured this out sooner. Damn it, Neon. She didn't tell us about this on purpose. Yeah, Neon's a bitch. I mean, we already know this since she's not dropping for me, but whatever. Too bad we didn't get another saga, though, because it would have been funny if I actually pot 6 saga. Wouldn't that be so hilarious? She's probably worried we'd let something slip that would tip Dusk off and let her get away. Would someone that powerful ever even run? To be honest with you, I'm a little scared of her. Let's not talk about how all of this works for now. She's keeping us live human hostages in this little world she created for herself. What's this supposed to mean? Anything we eat might as well be real, and not only that, the people here can actually hold a conversation. Is this supposed to mean anything? If she's able to do all this with just arts, then this sister of Neon's, You're right about that. I've seen lots of weird Originium arts before, but this is maybe a little too out there. I don't know, guys. Amiya is kind of like crazy with their arts. So, let's be honest now. Then again, I wonder in the lore-wise of Arknights, not obviously gameplay-wise, I wonder lore-wise, out of all the operators, who's considered like the strongest? Like literally, like, I mean, I guess strongest is debatable because of like, I guess it depends on how you rate the strongness, I guess. But like, I don't know. That's kind of like what I'm saying. Like, who would be the strongest or scariest to fight? Well, since Amiya has to have her powers limited to not kill herself, probably her. Probably. Nah, it's Doctor. Doctor's obviously the strongest. He's an operator. You didn't know that? He's a 6-star operator. We just haven't got his banner yet, unfortunately. Or their banner yet, sorry. I don't know why I assumed the Doctor was male. My, never in 1,000 moons would I have imagined the person you were looking for could be so extraordinary. Is that so? Here I was thinking that of all the places I've visited, this Poshan has to be one of the simplest, most unassuming towns. Well, where have you been? Why, I can go all morning about this. During my travels, I have come across many odd characters. I have met someone who would use ale as a blade and betake herself like lightning. I also seen someone fight with the most peculiar style, able to swim up a waterfall. I wonder if she's talking about specific characters that we know of or not. I don't think she is, but I could be wrong, because it doesn't ring a bell for me at all. I have met one so sagacious. Actually, I don't know what that word is. Sagacious. He could write a poem in 8 steps. Alas, he offended the wrong men and practically had to bring with him his own coffin to his final audience with his liege. I have seen the famed boulder of that's a word. According to legend, that was such a hard word. After I tried saying it, it made my lips like twitch like crazy. According to legend, in eras past, the boulder sprang up from the ground and suspending in midair when an emperor of the past ascended to his throne. At first, it was thought to portend the country's prosperous future under his rule. But it was also thought to mean that he had a heavy load to bear and was thus seen as an omen by many. I have visited a mountain that scraped the skies, where amidst the clusters of Originium left behind by the catastrophes, there stood solemnly a towering pine tree, reaching upward as though splitting a sea of clouds in twain. I have seen many blades piercing chessboards, books sautéed in walks. I have also met a woman of Yen performing the most extraordinary feat, forging a city all on her own. Yet strangely, it was hazy in appearance, and she would only allow us to view the city from afar, not its vicinity. I would be remiss to forget the Yen's emperor's close friend from faraway lands. He told the lung of his journey to the west, and of the countless towns and cities his travels took him. Each and every time he spoke, I could see the townscapes before my eyes. Anyway, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. I know of this boulder, Pei Swan. I don't know. I was under the impression it was destroyed years ago during a catastrophe. Exactly the one. I saw it float with my own eyes. How many years ago was that? Yeah, so how old is Saga? Anyways. I just want to make sure. The person you speak of, that's her sister? That's right. Wait, what? Why are we here now? Anyways. I just want to know how old Saga is, because what if Saga's really old? I don't know. What if she's like Obasan? How's their relationship? ... Oh, getting right to the meat of it. Could it be the sisters are not on the best of terms? Remember the thing I showed you? Nian gave me that. At first, I thought she gave it to us to prove our identity to Dusk. Oh, the fascinating little trinket? What is it? What is its purpose then? No idea. I don't know. Allow me. Allow me? Oh, have you shown this to the storyteller? Has he seen it already? Did he say anything about it? He said he's never seen it. I think we should still have him take a look. If I may, there's actually one other thing that has left me quite perplexed. What's up? Well, I mean, my benefactor. You saw me take on one of the fiends, did you not? Oh, you mean how it took you forever and a half just to get away from one of the ink spirits? Precisely. I saw it too, but why that all of a sudden? Well, I am but a defenseless layman in the martial arts, but that as it may, I cracked an entire canister of whoop-ass. He cracked an entire canister of whoop-ass on the fiend. Surely you too must find that strange. You call that a can of whoop-ass? Cough, cough. Well, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Now I implore you, don't get the wrong idea. It's not that I don't want to do my part in our battle against the monsters. I just have my reasons. So your point is, I'm my benefactor. Certainly you believe me. I certainly believe you not. You may be good at tricking people, but definitely not me. If I couldn't figure this much out, I wouldn't be any use out here on a mission. Oh, I had my doubts about that too. I saw Master Nothing dart away with the little girl on his back in no time, and without breaking a sweat. I am certain he is no less formidable than my fellow disciples back at the temple. Haha, please don't give me that look. I'm trying my best now, am I not? Right. It's getting late. Let's make our way to the storyteller and check on him. He's ill. He is ill, is he not? He could go fuck off. A cough. Are you here for my tales? My apologies, but I am afraid I won't have any stories to tell you today with the shape I'm in. Please, you must get some more rest. Just leave everything to us. You need not worry. I'm fine. Cough. This is the first time we've met, is it not? Where are you from, my friends? I'm from quite far away. I'm merely passing through. But with all the men in the village singing the praises of your storytelling, I had come to hear for myself. But if you're indisposed, then we could pay you a visit another day. Yes, we shall return. Haha. A moment, please. Cough. I cannot fault you for not knowing, but we rarely have any visitors here in Poshan, and I'm not one to turn away those who wish to hear my stories. I have a guest room in my garden. Perhaps you would be so kind as to stay the night? Are you feeling okay? I'm not sure myself. It might just be a cold, though it certainly doesn't seem that way. The doctor wasn't sure of the cause either. I suppose it's a sign of my body's gotten weaker, because I've been neglecting my training. Please don't pay it mind. I chew on, take them here, there. Wait, what? Anyways, Ichuan? Ichuan? That's probably what it is. Ichuan, not Ichuan. Well, we'll take you up on the offer then. Please, this way. And we're back here, guys. After 10,000 years of bullshit, we're finally back at the home. Why this is peculiar. I walked out of this very house in the morning and went on the stroll. You chew on? I chew on? Hey, you never know. You never fucking know. What if it actually is I chew on, dude? I chew on, dude. It is what it is, you know. It's not my fault, like, you know. It's not my fault. I blame this game. I walked out of this very house in the morning and went on a stroll, and now I'm being invited to stay here anew. This really makes no sense. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. What if you wake up in this person's house the next day, and he's like comes inside, and he's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing in here?" And he's like, "Well, that's strange." Well, my benefactors. Oh my god, dude! You can see Cruz's midriff. Guys, you can see Cruz's midriff. This instantly made Cruz even better, by the way. Can I point that out real fast? I'm kind of dead here. Nothing. Haha. Ahem. I am not getting out of this one, am I? I understand. Well, where should I begin? After all, I've been deceiving the two of you right from the start. That I've more or less figured out. Please accept my apologies. You sure know how to switch up your attitude quick, don't you? Oh well, whatever. I understand. You can't just completely trust a person you come across out in the wastes. You have my thanks. Are you from Ku or Kawu? No, my hometown's farther north, just your regular small town. I had resigned myself to live a normal, uninteresting life as a plowboy. That summer, a few men from the city came to our town, led by a fine, magnificent lady. She said I was the one they sought. I was just 13 at the time. They brought me to Kawu to a martial arts, or to Kawu to a martial arts school, the Lians, and she was its master. That's how I met my master. And all there was to it. I had room and board, and when I had the time, I could help out at the construction site and earn some coin to send to my family back home. I remained diligent over the past 10 years, but never once did I think my master did me a favor for taking me in. So guys, let me just point out something to you guys real fast for those who don't know. So Mr. Nothing trained at a martial arts school for over 10 years, right? He trained at a martial arts school when he was young for 10 years. And somehow he's shittier than a guy who works as a sushi chef. Jay is a sushi chef, right? I don't exactly remember what he does. I just know he owns a food stall. But he's weaker than a guy who works at a food stall in the street. Just want to point that out real fast. I mean, to be fair, Jay, I guess, is... I don't know. The whole mafia thing is kind of interesting, kind of weird. Because... I mean... Especially because, like... I guess the Rat King is, like... an underground boss, but also has ties with the government as well, because obviously he has ties with the leader of Lugman. I don't know. It's so strange. He also works for the Rat King or something like that, right? So he should have skills. True. It's so, but yeah. Let's go. But still. Imagine some guy training his ass off for 10,000 years. Not really 10,000, but 10 years. Weaker than some random dude working at a food stall with literally a kitchen knife. Not even kidding, guys. Literally a fucking kitchen knife. Imagine. I made it a point to rely on none but myself. I would rather go without a meal than be looked down upon by my master, but she was getting on in years. I once thought her formidable, matchless, even, but she was seriously ill, couldn't even get a decent night's sleep. That was when I came to realize I could stay there no longer. All my fellow disciples had left, and it was my time to do so as well. But last year, I killed someone by accident, someone whom I should have not killed. I thought it was a friendly match between dojos. It wasn't until much later that I found out that the man had sold his life. He was meant to die by my hands. The Lian style's reputation was already on its last leg, but they wanted to defame our name nonetheless. It was all a ploy to bring my master to swallow her pride and get her down on her knees. And then, my master, her hair white as ash and braided just like my mother, stood before all and spilled her own blood as the rules dictated. My goodness. Rules, it's murder, I tell you. I brought my unconscious master back, but they had our school completely surrounded. I could not call for an ambulance. Wow, they have ambulances? Let alone my fellow disciples. All I could do was watch her body turn cold. Their men stood outside, unmoving, until they saw my poor master buried. My master left me with this fan. I don't have the courage to use it, and certainly not the move she taught me. The school was lost, and I had no way to get in touch with my fellow disciples, so I concealed my identity, masquerading as a fortune teller, a messenger. But no matter the case, I did whatever it took to leave that city, and I will make my way back to the capital or Lungmen, wherever. The more people there, the better. Then one day, I shall return to Kawu City and make things right. That is the story, my benefactor, Cruz. What you said on the day of the rescue, you had the right of it. All the years I spent in Kawu City, I wasted. I heard stories of the Yen martial artist's sense of honor, yet never would I have imagined such a tale. So it wasn't just a traffic accident. Correct. The villains had men in every corner of Kawu City. I watched in hiding from a nearby village, but luck was not on my side. In the end, my only choice was to find myself a car and skip town. Your master had gone that far, and they still wouldn't leave you alone? Leave me alone? If they had their mind set on leaving anyone anyone alone, I doubt they would bend the rules to kill. To think that there are rules this rotten and unreasonable, to would seem there is yet much for me to learn about this world. Alright then, this all sounds like something out of a martial arts novel, but well, I believe you. Sobs, my benefactors, your reason moves me. As your stalwart underling, rest assured, I'll do all that it takes to return the favor, come hell or high water. Sigh, my benefactor, you wouldn't think I'm still lying, would you? Well, you'd be one hell of a liar if that was a lie. Please come in. I don't know why I made such a weird accent there. Come, full glad I am to find you here, my guest. I thought you would be resting in your room. Could you find our hospitality wanting perchance? No, not at all. We are just talking about something among ourselves. Cough, I see. Pray accept my humblest apologies for interrupting. I merely wish to caution you against visiting Mount Hung Tung. It is abound with monsters ahead of the new year. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Well, certainly. I shall take my leave now, cough. Hope you get better soon. So eventually we're probably going to go up to the mountain, since they always talk about the mountain and they always tell us never to go there. ... What's up? The umbrella boiler guy. You think he's from inside the painting? Even if this is part of the painting, what about us? Was that I actually don't remember. Was that after or was that before? What did I just read, guys? Did I just read the after or did I just read the before? I guess I could click on it real fast to find out. Yeah, I just read the after. Apparently I don't remember half the shit I do. Yeah. Alright, so WR7 doesn't have a story, so we go to WR8, unfortunately. And this is actually perfect. This is where we're gonna head on to. So that's great. Perfect timing. Or not perfect timing, but perfectly where I need to be. Oh my god, dude! Texas's mother is so pretty! Holy shit! Texas's mother is so pretty. Anyways, what? Surprised you aren't tired of reading yet? Well, because because like I'm not tired. Because I literally. Well, I mean, like I'm guessing you're just saying like just reading in general. But like the only reason why I stopped yesterday because I was actually legit tired. And how long have I been streaming? Yesterday? Or how long did I stream for yesterday? Or like, yes in general? Oh, yeah. No, yesterday the only reason why I stopped was because I was legit tired. Like legit, like I was actually falling asleep. And my palate was actually hurting a lot. Or like not hurting, but it was like really itchy as fuck. Like right now my palate is also really itchy as fuck. And I don't really know why it happens either. It just happens and like, I just try not to deal with it or I just make it worse. Ink Spirit, what a beautiful name. Saga is such an bright girl. Again and again, she protects the things she knows can't be damaged. I wonder if that means they will grow sick of this pointless exercise and give up on that righteousness one of these days. I suppose she will. After all, if you can restore broken porcelain, then it's not going to be much of a heartbreak at all to see it shatter into pieces. Then it probably is not that valuable, let's be honest. You might even come to enjoy the feeling of breaking it. But do we have to go that far? Human nature's no match for these trials and tribulations. Go? Are you watching Dusk? Obviously she knows who Dusk is. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm literally a goddamn fucking idiot, dudes. Oh my god, why am I such a dumbass? It makes oh my god, so much sense. Not really sense, but like, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Her name is fucking Dawn, and the operator's name is Dusk. I'm such an idiot. Why did I only just realized? But still, this is obviously Texas's mother. You're such a meanie. I only hope don't mind what I have planned. Oh no, we're fucking this guy up. I feel bad. My benefactors, we've done it at last. Forgive me for throwing cold water, but with no end in sight to our daily scuffles with the monsters, surely you agree with me our search for the way out is making hardly any progress. Saga said she'd come up with something, and so we will take on the ink spirits here day after day. This hardly feels like the best use of our time. It's no big deal to me. Just think of it as a way to own our techniques. Lava, mate. I swear to God. Or is she Australian? Then again, Cruz being Australian would kind of fit, I guess. Especially because, you know, how she looks. I don't know. I mean, then again, is Cruz supposed to be a kangaroo? I'm guessing that's what Cruz is, right? Yeah? Cruz is a kangaroo. That's probably how she got her name, too. I mean, is that what kangaroos' ears look like? I don't know. What's up? ... Go on. The arts you used back there looked just a little bit dangerous. See? You burned down quite a few stores. And you nothing, mate. Oh my God. I should get my friend to talk this dialogue in an Australian accent. You pretended you didn't see that small ink spirit rush towards town, did you? Cruz is a bunny? Cruz is the bunny? No wonder she's pretty. I like how I go from I like how my rationalization is she's pretty because she's the bunny. Sorry, I was just looking at Cruz. Oh yeah, well it's all Cruz's voice actor, same voice actor as Texas too. I remember as well. By the way, let me just point that out real fast. But yes, it's probably supposed to be Australian. I thought you would have no trouble taking care of it. No, you thought if something goes wrong, everything will just go back to the way it was tomorrow. ... I can't deny I did. I know what you mean, but today's the 7th day. Wow, today's the 7th day? I'm not trying to give you a hard time when you pointlessly protect the same objective day after day. You're bound to feel that way sooner or later. Remember Rim Billiton, though? Don't ever forget what that bloody month taught us. Well, we won't know anything about Rim Billiton until they actually have an event for that. Because I'm sure either A, we'll get Chapter 9 or 10 or whatever for Rim Billiton, or B, we'll literally get an event for it. Or unless it was an event in one of those operational intelligence events. Or, you know, those regular intelligence events. I think that's supposed to be Rim Billiton's real life version. Oh, you mean Australia? Yeah. So they've been at this for 7 days. I'm guessing since we found out that or since the characters found out that that this place repeats. I'm guessing they've been doing this for 7 days. I'm not really sure. Because that kind of sucks to be here for repeating a cycle for 7 days, after the fact of you knowing that it has happened. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But yeah, I wonder what happens in Rim Billiton, because they didn't really talk much about that, unless they did, but it's not obviously immediate to me. War can wear you down mentally. Well, I mean, obviously Amiya is, and I think Rosmontis is from Rim Billiton, so you know, there's also that as well. I don't think Blaze was. I'm not really sure. War can wear you down mentally, so we need to be alert. Cruz, sorry, mate. You know that I've always. It's okay. I understand. We'll be fine. We'll get out of here and make it back to Rose Island in one piece. ... All right. Be sure to treat me to some Colombian coffee once we're back. Yeah. Yeah. Is Saga still in the room? I stole a glance before leaving this morning. It has been 7 days since she started meditating. My benefactor, if we die of starvation or thirst in this painting, do you suppose that we might truly die? No idea. All Saga said before she shut herself in was something like, leave it to me. She's the one who understands most what's going on in the painting. We don't have any other choice. Or are you volunteering to take a stroll inside the other scrolls, just like what she's doing? Wait, what? No. I'm hardly as determined as the master. I'm afraid I would find myself distracted and never be able to return. There just isn't much we can do for her until something happens on her end. Hi. So this is where you've been. Dawn, what's the matter? I wanted to remind you to never stray from your true conscience. I have once told Saga, when deceit is taken for truth, the truth is yet unreal. When naught is taken for aught, there is yet but nil. Right? Where is she? She's been meditating in the room for days. I see. She wants to wake up. There have been very few people who manage to wake up from the scroll on their own volition. Actually, I should say there has never been anyone who managed to do it. But maybe... Miss Lava, have you heard of firecrackers? It's a time-honored tradition in Yen. As you can imagine, it was... oh my god, guys. I literally keep remembering the fucking trailer for the Half Annie for Arknights. That's all I could remember now. Because I remember I used to see it on the Nox website as well. Because that, I wonder if it's still there, actually. It's a time-honored tradition in Yen, as you can imagine. It was at first for warding off ancient monsters. Oh, I thought you were born outside of Yen. You know your Yen traditions well. Well, let's just say I've got a friend. Right, now I remember. Please don't remember. This is straight out of Ancient Forge, isn't it? I remember so- Oh, she doesn't want to remember. That's a very confusing sentence to comprehend. Yeah, that is a very confusing sentence. But obviously, but also, like, I could definitely understand. Okay, like, especially for non-English speakers. Actually, where the fuck is it? Because I'm not going to lie, I don't know all these words in a proper meaning, if that makes sense. Where is it? It's right here. Because I'm not going to lie, I actually don't know what not means. Like, if someone was to ask me exactly what it means, I would be guessing. But it's basically like, you know, not right, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know exactly. But yeah. But like for non-English speaker, like even for me, because obviously even me, who is a mainly English speaker, I don't even understand this. Not means nothing? Oh, okay. But like, yeah, I definitely think people would struggle with this. And since I'm pretty positive at this point in the game, most of the player base aren't, at least their primary language was English at this point of the game. Which is kind of hilarious. For global specifically, not China, obviously. This is straight out of Ancient Forge, and like I said, obviously Lava does not want to remember that shit, because apparently that shit was embarrassing for her, which is kind of funny. I remember something about Nian being scared of firecrackers. The Dark Devastator in the end used cannons as well. I can't hear you. Don, why do firecrackers have to... What do firecrackers have to do with this situation? Oh, and of course, this is the firecracker bullshit that we get to use. Oh, I was going to say the ink spirits are actually scared of firecrackers. Imagine if the firecrackers actually one-shot the enemies in this event. If we hang some firecrackers up at the village entrances, they will naturally stay away. Really? Wow, what a lifesaver. My back has been hurting me the past day and a half. At last, I can take the day off from looking for monsters. Now, without further ado, let's take to the market. You won't find them in the market. Quite right. How do we procure some then? Well, there is a way. Do you know why firecrackers are called as such? Because the earliest Yen people thought to commemorate their fallen liege exploits by setting bamboos on fire and memorialize the Great War with this crackling sound. You know your stuff. Ha! Haha, I am merely well read on the subject. There you have it. Let's give them a surprise unlike any other. I wonder what's the actual, like, history of firecrackers in, like, the world, in the IRL. I wonder if the Chinese end up being hard to understand even for Chinese too. I'm kind of curious because I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure. This one will do. Then again, though, to be like, I don't know. They were probably fine. What a fine bamboo tree. Would be a waste to cut it down. It will grow anew tomorrow. Showing no mercy to the flora, are we? I'm back. Is this enough? The more the better. The umbrella boiler is such a nice guy. He gave us all this bamboo for nothing. If you're worried about taking the bamboo, I'll pay the storyteller a visit and give him our thanks. No one ever comes back to my pawn shop for their items. I could just give him everything as a sign of our gratitude. Are you sure about that? It will all be mine again tomorrow. Lamal. Bruh. I've seen firewood burn and crackle up pretty good, but does bamboo do that too? Supposedly, wet bamboo has the rain, after the rain gives the most thunderous pops. The only problem is it never rains here. Right, just like this, make a kind of stove with the mud. Now, as for the fire, let me try. Be careful with the heat. It's a little bit more finicky than it seems. I'll try my best. My benefactors, they're here. Now. Sorry, that's what she said. I just want my, that's what she said. Ga. We did it. They're dazed. Ga. They ran? Are they truly afraid of it? Did it really work? Why is that? We'll have to ask Nian. Nian? I feel like the storyteller is in some ways connected to, well, I mean, definitely is sus, but I wonder how connected he is to, Dusk. But who knows? Dude, I have a lot. Dude, I like how I just spent this entire stream just reading cutscenes. Does Chapter 9 have a cutscene? Please don't have a cutscene. Well, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to tell until I actually play it. But please don't have a goddamn cutscene. Mark of Dusk and Dawn. This guy's name is Bitey, and I feel bad for killing him. This guy's a pain in the fucking ass. What the fuck is that supposed to be anyways? A fucking hedgehog? Anyways. Dot. More dots, guys. Wow, Saga really doesn't like talking. Mine as still as water. 'Tis a rare trait for someone of thy age. Thou hast extinguished all light and purged all emotions from thy mind, and thus are creations of nature leaving thy body. At long last, the still waters in thy mind gives rise to new emotions. Dost thou feel sorrow? I don't think monks talk like this, personally speaking, but I don't know. Oh, Dusk actually, or sorry, Saga actually got out? Master Storyteller, pray forgive my interruption. Awake from your dream at long last. How long has it been? I have seen the plums blossom wither 10 times. As long as my ink brush remains untouched, the scenery in the painting would never change. To tell the truth, I had been counting ever since the moment I've entered the painting scroll of Mount Sky. 'Twas indeed with that long. 10 years? You stayed in the painting for 10... She stayed in the painting for 10 years? Why? Wait, what? Why? So I'm guessing also Saga's an adult. So that means she's legal. More or less. You, a mere wandering monk, fiddled away 10 full years here? What drove you to partake in such a meaningless tribulations? Well, I could enjoy a good sleep. Partake, so what happened? So exactly like when they go into paintings, do their body goes there too? Like exactly how's that work? Partake in all manners of indulgences, and I need not be disturbed by the world. To say nothing of the catastrophes and infections, I thought it rather a pleasant experience. Be that as it may, you dreamt for 10 full years. Few are capable of remembering who they truly are after such a long time. Some would forget who they once were and choose to forever remain inside the painting. My, how frightening. Yet you are not afraid at all. You are a kind man. I verily believe you would wake them before they crossed that point of no return. Oh? What makes you say that? What? Pond Lamb? Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing, dude? The old fisher at the summit of Mount Sky, the weaver by the bank of the Pui Kui River, the halberd wielder of the Wui Chui Plains, the lady innkeeper of the Lungmen Inn, and now the storyteller of the Poshan village. Thou hast reminded me countless of times. Yet I chose to deceive myself and continue to indulge in my pleasures, never to wake from my dream. I suppose I must apologize. It must have been tedious to keep me alive in the painting. Pray be at ease. You came to the mountain when the autumn winds were yet blowing. 'Tis merely the beginning of winter now. It was but a brief dream. Oh, I was worried I would be reprimanded for my sluggish behavior. Little did I know it was but a brief period of time. That certainly put me at ease. Oh, so I guess the passage of time is different in between what's it called? In the painting versus in the real life, which is interesting, I guess. You already knew of your predicament when you reached Mount Sky, that it was merely a painting. Why waste your time? For I saw the truth of dust beauty flying to the moon. I could not well cease thinking about it. A mad woman took matters into her hands and sought to reclaim her true love from the heavens. 'Tis an act of pure lunacy, yet it overwhelms me with a sense of regret. What if I tell you dust beauty's willpower was an addition I made to the painting, that it is of my own making? All the nations of this world possess a great many legends, classics, literature, and myths, many of which can be called fabricated. The common folk are not likely to ever experience the machinations written therein. Should we disregard the lessons because they are mere fiction? I think 'tis absurd to do so. You are a strange one. There is but a fine line between great and strange. I appreciate your compliments. Ha! You are just like your master. He is old, yet he has the heart of a child, a clear mind. You've helped me pass the time. Out of respect for your master, very well, I shall grant you an audience with me. An audience? Haha, you cannot possibly believe you've awakened by waltzing in here. Gas? Am I yet within the painting? No need to feel ashamed. This is merely how it meant to be. If I let you break out merely because you wish so, it would blemish my image. Well now, wake up. Oh? Star-shrouded snow, hidden moon. Who art thou? Oh, never mind. I obviously don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Finally awake? Ah, get up now. It's terrible manners to sleep on the ground. Oh, you were right. That's dusk? ... I like how Dusk just casually holding her sword. Unless that's not supposed to be a sword, it's supposed to be like a paintbrush. But whatever. What's wrong? Well, 'tis merely that I never imagined you to look like this. Heh. Well, ask away. I thought that by surveying the scenery of these 100 and some scrolls, I too could walk the journey that thou once walked. Yet to us was but an insignificant fraction of the landscape thou hast sketched. Know that there are those who accept their mistakes and find themselves content with dying here. or who never accept their mistakes. That I can understand. That's not what you wanted to ask. Oh right, I was startled into forgetfulness. My apologies. Master, I have once laid my eyes upon the scene of crude Mount Utmost Risen, at my head priest Garrett, though at the time I thought there was meaning hidden therein. I could not quite put my finger on it. I asked the head priest, and he had me leave the monastery to seek out the answer. I have since traveled all over the lands, and though I have since found parts of the answer myself, the way of the world has me confused? I don't know. Since I am blessed with the fortune to meet thee in thy flesh, I thought I would. If you had your ideas, why ask me? I wish merely to learn from thy explanation for my own betterment, and to fill in the blanks. To tell the truth, the painting's true meaning eludes me still. Pray tell, wherefore was the end of the waterfall just one swift stroke, leaving naught but a swath of emptiness? What do you think? Crude Mount Utmost Risen. The scenery within the scroll extends endlessly, guys. The waterfall soars into the skies, leaving not but white. 'Tis a way to depict the great mountains and rivers undepictable within the scroll. This is merely conjecture. I am hoping you could do away with the secrecy and reveal the truth. Yeah, this game sucks. This is making me blush. Beauty, especially that of an art piece, is in the eye of the beholder. It falls on you to find your own interpretation. No, it's on you to tell me what the fuck it is. Hello? The fuck? Fuck are you on, Dusk? Nonetheless, you racked your brains for only that. Much of what we do in life is seeking the answers. Yes. I don't want to interpret something. I want you to tell me. Don't fucking tell me what you see in it. I want you to tell me what the fuck it is. Like, hello? Imagine trying to be cryptic and trying to make me think when you could just tell me, what you intended or what's intended to look like. Hey, you see that mountain over there with the trees? Clearly you're not cut out to be an artist. Clearly I'm not cut out to be an artist. No. Of course not. So rip my dreams of ever drawing, because I will never be able to draw because I like everything clear cut. Then again, I guess that's why I never really was good in the fine arts subjects of school. I mean, it's not really my fault. It's just, that's how it is. Maybe just could get a technical drawing then? What's technical drawing? You mean like drawing like diagrams? Or like drawing sketches for like architecture or stuff like that? I don't know. Much of what we do in life is seeking answers. If not for this matter gnawing at my mind, drawing something precisely like an architect and engineer would for a design? Nah, that's too much work. Maybe if I was in a, if I was in an engineering field, I would do that. But, the last time I took engineering class was in high school. Which was fun. It was kind of fun, I would say. It actually almost made me want to go into engineering for a career. But that didn't happen. Anyways. If not for, I would not have had the fortune to feast my eyes upon thy landscapes within the scrolls. I suppose so. Alas, the stroke you are asking was one that I began at whim, and also one that I ended at whim. That's all. Huh? By the time I got to the waterfall, I no longer wanted to continue, and so I stopped there. I took a look afterwards and thought it was a rather picturesque. So I gave it a name and sent it to your master's way. I could have never imagined. Disappointed? Having spent such a long time in the painting, and you ended up with quite possibly the most boring answer. Not at all. Leaving aside all that I have learned inside the scroll, that answer is most interesting. See, for me, I also don't really give a shit about, like, whether the answer, like, what kind of answer it is. I just want to know. Like, whether it's, like, oh, simple as fuck, or whether, like, nobody gives a shit. I just care about all the answers in the world. Guys, are there aliens? Do you guys think aliens exist? Aliens must exist. There is no way in the human world of the universe that there is not a world that cannot support life, that possibly life exists somewhere. It's nearly impossible. Did you know that somewhere in this world, for those who don't know, do you guys know that somewhere in this world, there is a alternate universe where I am a cat person? A cat boy, apparently. Did you guys know that? I don't know if you guys know that or not, but it's quite unlikely for only one planet to have managed to work out for life when the universe is as huge as it is. Hey, you never know. You never know. Some people thought that the Earth was flat, so, you know, there's that. I just want to point that out real fast. Why? I don't know, man. I mean, it's just real life. What's called No Man's Sky, where apparently there's supposed to be you're able to find other people, but in all honesty, you never find anyone. It's just basically a real life simulation of No Man's Sky. Drawn on a whim and stopped on a whim, I once thought that there is meaning to all things upon this world. As time passed, I became far too entrenched in my search, unable to pluck myself out. Right. We need not be so focused on the meaning behind everything. If there is but one answer, to repeatedly scrutinize would merely be a futile exercise. I had heard from my master an aphorism. I don't even know what that word means. Where there was not at first, from whence could dust have emerged. Mayhaps it means the same thing. What did she just say? Huh? Everyone has their own interpretation. As long as you understand that, it's not necessarily a bad thing to be cocky. Oh, I shall keep that in mind. Many thanks. When I gave your master this piece, I told him merely 3 words: crude mounts utmost. I'm guessing it's actually risen. The risen? Anyways, in its name is his interpretation. Risen? Do you know what your master saw in it? He gazed not upon his landscapes with thee? He didn't. Oh? Am I returning to the painting? Oh, this must be what the head priest saw. Is that my head priest? That's right. He had scraped the soles of his feet. He was starving, and he walked 3 full days and nights of hunger. He prayed many times, as many as 2,000 and a score, and yet he never thought a thing about his life and death. He merely felt sadness and lamented his inability to understand. Did you save my head priest? I had already saved him once at the Kutan River. I didn't help him this time. Think about it. At his young age, he had already been through such hardships. Think about how he went from that to the warm, caring head priest that you know, and how he added the word risen to the painting's title, head priest. The land he walked were filled with starvation. All that he could see, hear, and tell were nothing but tragedy. With each step, the young Higashi monk paused to recite the sutras. Time passed like a flowing river, and this moment is everlasting. On the day I left the monastery, a head priest bestowed upon me my name, Saga. That's right. Yep. He had seen the coldness of mankind, yet he was never disheartened. Even the collapse of Mount Sky did not sway him. After the young wandering monk made his way back to Higashi, he decided to take in a group of children with nowhere to turn to. He built a monastery in the mountains, and that's how he became the head priest you often speak of. It's not that uncommon of a story. The crude mount had not fallen. That was the meaning the head priest sought to give the painting. Very well, then in his head, I shall see all the sights there are to see in this vast world. Well, as you please. Now that you got that weight off your shoulders, it's time for you to leave. Oh wait, master, this is merely the original source of my perplexity. Having traveled the scrolls some 10 years, I'm afraid there are certain things I must ascertain for my worries to dissipate. Ask away, but know that this is the last chance I'm giving you. I'm not fond of blabbering people. The inhabitants of the paintings, are they real or not? That's an interesting question. You know they are from the painting. Why ask if they're real or not? Oft did I nod off when we studied our scriptures, yet in my languidness, I was able to constantly seek out truth. For 10 years I walked the landscapes in thy painting, though I yet remain befuddled. Pray tell, what is real? Real? When we look at those who are unreal in the painting as those who are real, we are able to laugh off all the fake lives and deaths depicted therein. But if we are able to inhabit, But if we are yet inhabitants of a painting, and we will one day vanish into thin air, would you still be able to remain so calm? All men will one day cease to be. There is little to be tormented by that which is inevitable. By approaching all things from the heart and living my life naturally and freely, there is naught to fear. Man is not necessarily free. Everything that I have drawn, be it real or otherwise, is merely my way of interrogating myself. Man is naturally free. Wrong. Both of you and I are inhabitants of a painting. ... You seek to solve this problem by yourself, yet you know not a thing about yourself. How do you mean to seek the truth? In the end, what is real, what is false? Are you sure you can truly tell them apart? And why take it so seriously? So thou's meant I am yet within the painting right this moment? You truly left my scrolls, that I can assure you. I'm only asking, how do you prove that these landscapes before your eyes are not yet another boring painting scroll? Or, hey guys, you want to know something? Hey guys, I want to point out something real fast. For those who don't know. Or, Dusk can stop being a fucking bitch and just tell you. Did you know, guys? Did you know that a lot of things in life could have been solved if people just fucking tell you? Instead of making things so cryptic as fuck? You know how annoying it is sometimes when someone is trying to be like, trying to be insinuating things, and other people don't understand what's going on in life, and then there's like, and they're just like, bro, why, dude, why did you do that? I'm trying to tell you this, and you're just like, why didn't you just tell me? Like, the fuck? Like, I've seen, like, I had to explain to somebody that they had to learn to read, like, kind of read about like what someone was saying to them, because somebody was, cool story, bro. I know, dude. I it's like, come on, just fucking tell me, bro. Like, why you gotta be like that? Don't be a bitch, essentially, is what I'm trying to tell you. Just fucking say it. The roads you've trodden, the people you've met, their births and deaths, and their setbacks in life, all of these things might merely be events drawn at the whim of an artist without any particular meaning assigned. The so-called reality that you spend your entire lifetime looking for is yet another fantasy. We are merely characters in the scroll. The viewers see the events that transpire in the paintings and either applaud or criticize its content. Our lives are but a fantasy, like a dewdrop or lightning, leaving not a trace in the end. ... Let's stop here. You're wasting both your time and mine. It's getting on my nerves. I will find a chance to pluck the other ones out. You should get going. Lava came a long way solely for a chance to meet thee, yet thou wouldst not grant her an audience? That's none of your business. You don't know why they came, so stay out of it. But don't push your luck, Saga. One more word and I'll have you truly regret it. But I promised Lava to present this to thee at the very least. This... What? It's a teleporter? Excuse me? Wait, what? Or like, is it a teleporter? Or was it just like a GPS tracking thing and then like, she was just following it the whole time? I don't know. Interesting. Was that the after story or was that the regular story or the before? I actually don't remember. I'm gonna guess that was the after. Yeah? Yeah, it was the after. Sorry, my memory's kind of garbage. So, we're finally caught, guys. After 10,000 years of bullshit, we're finally caught up to the main, to WR9. We're like, goddamn. Some are utterly unwilling to recall the past. If not dead set on walking forward, they'll never be able to take a step. Not gonna lie though, I kind of don't really want to do this right now. We'll see, because I spent 3 hours. Finally a battle 2 hours later? Shh. I spent an hour talking about bullshit about rolling. And then I what's it called? Spend another 2 hours just reading for no reason. I don't really feel like you're doing this anymore. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I want to eat a peanut butter jelly sandwich. We got 2 more stages we need to do. Also, is there any challenges specifically that we need to do? No? Okay. At least this event doesn't have any, like, you know, challenges in the sense that, like, we can't use, like, the firecrackers or whatever. Because imagine not being able to use a firecracker on one of those stages. That'd suck. Oh, for medals? Oh, yikes. What are the challenges? Wait, what? During the event, deploy allied units on a total of... Oh, well, I guess that will clear out eventually anyways, because, you know, you just auto-stage a certain amount of times. That will happen naturally. Use it less than 4 times. That actually shouldn't be that bad. It's just you gotta figure out a strategy for it. So that shouldn't be that bad. I don't know how hard the stage is, so... Oh no, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Guys, we know what EX6 is gonna be. That might be a hard stage for me. It was easy. You only used it once? I can't wait till I fuck up. Challenge mode and collect all the rewards. So yeah, we should be pretty good in terms of this event. 7 blocks is a lot though. Yeah, but you know, I tend to be pretty bad at block stages in general, though. I meant like actually being able to do but. Hey guys, maybe one day I'll be able to talk proper English. But I meant to say I tend to be pretty bad with block stages, so I don't know. These are more important than than everything else. I'm just thinking to myself right now. I don't think I really want to do any stages today. Which means tonight we'll definitely be doing stages for sure. Because we have to get going with the event. I think. Maybe finally do any this week? Maybe? I mean, if I play Arknights actively this week, I might actually do Annie this week. How long do we have? 35 days? I got 35 days, don't worry. What does it even look like? I don't like this. That is not what I'm liking. But based on how this looks, I think I know how I'm gonna do this side. I think people were saying that it was generally pretty easy, but the last like 10 enemies are annoying. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this though right here. I don't know how I feel about this and this as well. It's kind of bullshit, but whatever. There's also drones as well, as you guys can obviously see. But there's, like I said, this one, I think I have a general idea how people do this part. Obviously, like I said, I have no idea what enemies are here. Just because of just due to the fact that there is like it's an ice place, I imagine most of Frost Nova's team is going to be here. So that's kind of scary to have to think about, including the ice slugs as well. It sucks to auto because all the effect lags and makes things unsync. Your run has to be super solid. Oh my god, guys. I should do this because I'll get rolls. Anyways. By the way, guys, I also found out something. I found out that my auto is not 100% safe on this. As my auto is actually not 100% safe on this. Also, I found out that I'm a fucking idiot. I've been doing this stage really dumb, like. Why did I put Inakio right here when I could have put Inakio right here? I don't know why I put him over here. I was looking at my run, I was like, what the hell am I doing? How do I do this fight again? Does anybody know how I do this fight again, or how do I go? Or how do I start? Because I actually don't remember how to start this fight. Oh, I think I wait to put down Midnight, actually. I think I just straight up wait to put down Midnight. Because now I have no DP to work with. Weren't you just saying why'd you put them up there? No. Specifically Inakio, why I put him right here. Why didn't I just put Inakio right here to kill these guys out faster? Or like at least do enough damage to them. Because I was like thinking about it, I was like, why am I doing? Like literally made no sense. But the problem is Inakio does like no damage. In general, which is kind of annoying. And I also realized, wow, this fucking music is so loud. I also realized when I have them here, and here as well, I should have them staggered. Because when I have them staggered, what that allows me to do is at least only one of the enemies can damage both of them. Whereas the enemy that is in the front, like over here, can only hit, you know, him. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, obviously. Same time them blow each other up, so you barely need to do anything but have a couple people on the bottom right. Okay. Holy shit, this music though. Oh.
任せあとを持ってるのも疲れるよ。何か何時だろう。これで分かったでしょ。
ゆっくり慎重に。
おあり
クリア。ワン。
スピードアップ。
感電したら大変なことになるんだぞ。
Uh-oh. Oh, somebody's about to die. Uh-oh, what do I do, guys? Somebody died. Uh-oh, Silver Ash might die. Hilariously, is this gonna be a worse run? Lamal. Is this actually gonna be a like legit worse run? That'd be hilarious. Oh no. Guys, this is actually hilariously a worse run. Yikes. I think that's actually worse. I think that's actually worse. Oh no! This game's so good at fixing things. Oh no! What did I do wrong? At least you tried, Sag? LOL, dude. I'm gonna. I kind of want to just do it with my strongest team. In all honesty, I kind of just don't want to care and just do it with my strongest team. Oh my god, Cruz, dude. Imagine not setting up a trust farm team. I mean, here I'll put operators. Imagine actually putting a trust farm team. Oh my god, Saga, dude. She's so... Yes. Saga, yes. 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 Blaze, are you maxed out yet? You are. Scotty, are you maxed out yet? You are. Fuck. You sort by trust? True, dude. You're so smart. I like how Surtur's already maxed out. This might be one of your favorite operators in this game. I wish I could know how good Dusk is. Shores isn't maxed out yet? Really? Fuck. Oh, time to grab Shores because I'm a fucking cheating bitch. Chen is maxed out as well. Sora's not done yet. We gotta bring in Sora. Actually, she's almost done though. Well, let's just bring in... Well, I don't know. Could bring in Permanix. I got the best character in the game. Anyways, what?
任務の時間？わかった。
I guess let's bring in Blue Poison as well.
やはり援護の任務。
All three of her skills are usable too? Hmm.
この毒液がドクターにも牙を剥くかもしれませんのよ。
You're already working on S3 M3 here? You're fucking cheating, dude. Why am I the only one that doesn't get shit? Why does that have to be me? Let's bring in Lava for no fucking reason. No fucking reason, but just to bring her in. I'm so annoyed, guys. I am so annoyed, actually. Anyways, let's just go ahead and bring it and put in Texas right here. And then we're gonna go ahead and put in Saga right here for no reason. And then we're gonna laugh our ass off by having our kettle right here. And our kettle's gonna fuck their day up. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have the wrong skill on Arketo. Oh no. I have the wrong skill on Arketo. Oh well. GG, guys. That's not the skill I actually wanted. You want to go and troll Patriot with it sometimes? I wonder what it does. I'm gonna have Andriana right here face to the well, I mean that's not as far as I want Andriana to be able to snipe, but that's fine. Basically, Infinite spawns a blocker for a minute. That sounds dumb. And by dumb, I mean like, you know, that sounds crazy. Dude, this music though. This fucking music is phenomenal. Let's go. Like, what the hell am I listening to? I might have a problem. The music in this event is really good. You're really good. Oh no, I can't hit them with Andriana. It doesn't matter. S1 is basically Aya, S2, and S2 is basically a much better Gitano S2? Really? Haruka Gitano? Feels bad, dude. Holy shit! Let's go, Andriana! Look at that! Andriana one-shotting, let's go! Literally cheating. Andriana straight up literally cheating, guys. How much damage did she give? Oh, never mind. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna leak. What do I do? Shores, why didn't you hit him specifically? I wonder why Shores didn't specifically target this guy. Because in theory, this guy's closer, so why is she still targeting him? Unless he has like a taunt that I'm not aware of. I don't know. Making the stage way harder than it needs to be? I can't help it, dude. I can't help it. Fine, I'll fix it properly. Gosh. I'll fix it properly. I really want to put Arquette on S3 though. He's really good at doing that? No, don't be like that. But I'll fix it properly this time. I mean, if it doesn't fail, it doesn't matter. I guess, but let's just see how it's actually done. You literally did with 3 ops. Blaze, Saria, Aya, you're cheating, dude. You're literally cheating. Imagine cheating in this game specifically. Like, hello? Lamal, dude, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Cheating is a skill? Yeah, dude. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, dude. Look, guys, I tried my best, but sometimes my best isn't good enough. Look, I'm sorry, guys. It's literally not my fault, man. It's literally not my fault. You tried, I guess? Exactly. Hi, Ezio Storm. How you doing, dude? What's up? Do I need to finish out Bagpipe for Trust? I do, but whatever. Easy clap. I know exactly who I'm going to use. Just finish your rolls? Let's go. Did you get Dusk? And how many rolls did you do? Who did you get, actually, in general? Screen wishes he was done. Imagine, dude. Spent a lot of money? Yikes, dude. The hell? And then we're gonna go ahead and put down our kettle right here, face down. Yeah, not proud? It's unfortunate. As long as you get what you want, though, that's all that matters, I guess. However, you got everything you wanted? Yeah, that's good. That's all that matters, like I said. As long as you get everything you want. I need to put some heals before it's too late. Before I fuck myself up and die. Actually, let's put you right here. I'm gonna show you guys the power of Flamebringer, don't worry. It's something that you guys never just trust me. The power of Flamebringer will bring us to victory. However, we got it. Yeah. And we're also gonna put lava for no fucking reason. I can't help myself. Anyways. Holy shit. Never mind, I could just lose instantly. What even happened? What? I thought they had to touch each other, not be adjacent to each other. What? I thought, like I said, I thought they had to touch. Wow, that range. What the fuck is that range? Huh. Wait, I'm actually so confused. I thought they had to legit touch each other, not be adjacent to each other like that. Let me actually take a look at them real fast. I'm actually literally confused. So it doesn't specifically say. It just says they just do more damage. Well, wait. They went boom? Hmm.
そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですね。獲物を見つけました。ああ、めんどいのが来た。ご命令を。どのやクイーンが指先に集まれ。拙僧、剣山。始めよう。たくあん納豆ご飯。
That's some massive range that explosion does, though. Yikes. Grain failing with 12 ops versus your 3? It's your fault, dude. Grain's actually built differently? Yeah, you're right, dude. That's exactly what it is. I'm just naturally built differently, apparently. Oof. Annoying a 4G abusing person, imagine. No dust, rip? Yeah, it's your fault, dude. That's why I banned you. Or that's why I banned like 10 people in my chat actually because of that. For those who don't know. You didn't get her yourself? That's unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. You didn't get a single 6-star in your main account? Wait, what? How many rolls did you do? Flamebringer 1v9ing right now? Yeah, dude, you didn't know? Made like 60 rolls? Oh, I mean, that's not really... I mean, that's unfortunate. You didn't get any 6-star at that point, but, I mean, like... You didn't really do that many rolls, I guess. I mean, that's still a lot, though. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Got, like, only 2 5-stars? Yikes. It happens, dude. It happens to the best of us, unfortunately. Like how you're the one brute forcing it and I'm the one doing it elegantly? Nah, dude, don't be like that. It's not my fault I don't have DPS, okay? Maybe if I had more DPS, maybe. But I don't have DPS, okay? And one of them was hung? Why? Because, dude, you only have 2 out of 3 characters you use? Well, I'm not using them, though. But I'm also not using them, though. That's what I meant to say. Or that's like the intention I meant to have. I'm not using the characters you were using. You just brute force this event? Nah, dude. Spectre does the same thing? Nah, fuck Spectre, dude. I should do it with Melantha. Actually, I should do it with Melantha next time. I can't wait till we get to the EX stages. I should probably have Mr. Nothing in here too, just to get trust as well. Which means let's redo this. And put Mr. Shitter in here to get trust as well. Where is that fucking loser? Like really brute force, that's all you did? So much so you went back and completed stages with operators you like instead of being technically better? You had no casters you like? Imagine liking a caster. As we proceed to see like 10,000 casters right here. There you are. I kind of like the interestedness of it, how it's an active effect where the ability is there, but it only takes effect in a certain condition. That sounds cool. His passive is block +1. He's a fast redeploy, or not fast redeploy, I guess. Oh wait, I guess he is a fast redeploy. So he's a fast redeploy that can block too. That's interesting. I could definitely see some uses with that. That's actually pretty cool. His talent is kind of whatever, I would say. His second skill is kind of okay as well, kind of nice as well, but he's obviously... Whereas Jay can sustain himself, he can't if you're not using him on S1. And if you're using him on S1, he stops helping the team in a way. Because he obviously lets them go through. So it really just depends. Okay.
しばし待て。兵法の秘伝書は確かここに。曰く、兵来たれば小投資、水来たれば土演出だ。まあなんとかなるさ。
I wonder if I could get away with not killing them up there. Not like it really matters, but I wonder if I could just not kill them up there.
これはとんでもないおっかない人たちだね。相手のターゲットは誰かな。
了解した。命令を。接走キャンザン。接走ラストゴーン。
即戦即決。
You didn't get Arknights, then again, you didn't roll her? Yeah, I wanted to get Arknights.
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。クイーンが指先に集まる。
I'm gonna put Flamebringer right here. Just taking the free rolls and leaving? I mean, that's fair. I didn't think I was gonna hit them up there. Or from... That's... I actually need Adriana to not kill them. Oh, they're getting... Oh, okay. I was like wondering. I was wondering if it was Adriana killing them. Never mind. Whatever. Wait, Saga blocks too? Oh no, she's not blocking too because that guy's not going up. I was like wondering, like, wait, what? Damn, the explosion radius is pretty high. Or, the explosion is really high, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. That's a lot higher than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, we're done, I guess. I know we just wait 10,000 fucking years. Which I don't feel like waiting. Rosa hits top. Saga can block too. Good thing I have Rosa though, huh? It's a very good thing I have Rosa. Arts mod check? Imagine having arts damage in the first place. Don't worry, I got this. Watch this. After I find the character, where is she? Where's that little girl? Actually, this will be interesting. This will be the first time I get to use this skill too. Or not first time I get to use this skill, but first time I really get to make good use of it. Gonna use her on S2. Let's go. No PTSD bear? Nah, dude. Also, you didn't even bring one caster to the stage or searcher? Neither did I. Saw your dust? You mean you saw your ass? That could have been bad to bring that in. Was just Shores, Rosa, and W shitting on everything in 3 minutes? Lamal. Oops. By the way, I couldn't see. My bad. I wasn't even paying attention because I was looking at chat. And then by the time he went past me, I couldn't actually see where he was because the thing was blocking it. Maybe if I actually pay attention. 170, 170, 170. I mean, it is what it is. I can't wait for a game where it actually punishes me like badly for the way I play this, for the way I play. Oh, well, that's gonna be TW. Do you remember that event? What's TW? You mean Tower of Waldmon? I meant like Twilights of Waldmon? No, I meant like for quitting out and failing, so therefore wasting my stamina. That's what I meant. Not like not the way I play the game. Texas is about to die, but I don't care. Moose can only block one, right? Holy shit! Wait, does that mean Moose is also going to be buffed as well because she's a duelist? You actually like Hotel one? It's pretty good, yeah. Holy shit, that means Moose is going to be buffed up too. I wonder how strong Moose is going to be then. That's gonna be interesting. Too bad it takes forever to get her skill. 80 fucking XP. What are they gonna do to search her? I don't know. Dude, look at Moose go. Let's be honest, Moose did all the damage. Let's be fucking honest now. Moose also took damage there, by the way. Moose is gonna die too, hilariously. What? Or no, she's not gonna die. Duelists and art guards aren't the same thing. Oh, they're not? That sucks. So I guess Moose is not getting buffed as well. Mission accomplished. Then. Yes, that's the auto I was looking for. To have Moose murder. I wonder if the game will ever debuff characters. That would suck. I would actually cry. Imagine like they debuffed like Like Silver Ash's S3 or like Aya's like S2. Debuff? Nerf? Yeah.
ねえ、今日はロドスに何をもたらすつもり？これまで通りかしら。
This event's not that bad in terms of difficulty. Definitely not the hardest for sure. Dude, Skyfire getting buffed though. I wonder if it's just like stat buffs. Dude, Melantha though, can't wait. Melantha though, she's gonna be like literally cray cray. Too bad they're not buffing AoE snipers, but whatever, it's fine. Guys, I'm gonna start using Franca. Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Start using Franca. 12F buff? Yeah, dude, let's go. My audio's still cracking, what the fuck? At least you finally figured out how to make the run work fine. I know, right? Imagine. But look at Moose go. How much attack does Moose have exactly? 777. Let's go. Perfect number, dude. Moose is a solution? Yeah, you're right. Perfect fucking number attack. Let's go. Literally Moose clapping ass. You know what's funny? Scotty probably would have been better than Moose. Here. You can clap your ass? Oh my god, you want her to clap your ass with the claws? That could be a little bit disastrous, I'm not gonna lie. That literally might Moose look like someone she didn't. It looked like she didn't die, but Moose look like she died but didn't? Wait, what? You mean like because of how she looks? Like oh, you mean her health bar? Yeah. Actually, let's see how oops. I didn't mean to start. Let's see how low her HP bar gets. Because that's why I was kind of like, oh shit, she's about to die. I'm gonna redo. I'm not redoing this, but I don't feel like wasting one stamina just to retry. So I'm just gonna do this again. Real fast. I could fix that though. I could fix that problem, I guess. Not really that hard. I don't know why I just did that. Why did I just pop that off for no reason? Use Mr. Asshole Match? Oh, Mr. Garbo, you mean? Anyways. Mr. Fuck this game? Anyways.
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。どの矢弓を引いて狙いを定めて。拙僧にキリスタン。たくあん漬け。たくあんキリスタン。あの深き海より参りました。
Yeah, guys, this stage is fun. I remember somebody on Facebook was bitching about the stage. I forgot what they said though. But somebody on Facebook was actually bitching about the stage. And I was just like thinking to myself, it wasn't that bad. It's literally free? Yeah, I gotta find the post again, but I don't remember, so I can remember what the guy exactly said. But I was just thinking, I was like, what the fuck? I have to kill the like 10 enemies? Even if you don't do this, like, you know, quote unquote properly, like it's still easy. I mean, I did it with the boy squad, so let's be fucking honest. Even though I did use Silver Ashes S3, so I kind of did cheat, I guess, in a way. Trio is scuffed? Everything's scuffed. Yeah, look at that. Moose almost died there, hilariously. Moose definitely had more than 1 HP for sure, but it was really close.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, Moose. Let's see if I can find the fucking post that the guy put. What the fuck? I'm literally so confused. Did you people find a post? Oh no, I was also looking at a different post. Also, I wasn't even paying attention about Moose's HP, by the way, because I was looking at Facebook. But apparently people are now like, oh. So Moose and, or not Moose, sorry. Abigo and Fang died, apparently. According to people on Facebook. But then again, I tend to not really believe 95% of things I look on Facebook, because 95% of things are biased as well. Yeah. Some guy was like, Arknights should be rated 18 plus, not because of any explicit content, just that some of the story needs a university reading level to comprehend. Like Lamal, dude. Like imagine being confusing for even English speakers. Like hello? How much HP does Boost go to before she gets, or like when she gets slapped pretty hard? Also, it might have been on Facebook. That happens so fast I can't even see it. 35. She goes to 35 HP. Holy shit. Moose! If Moose didn't have the skill on, she would have died. If Moose actually didn't have this. Well, actually, I don't know. Is that a physical attack or is that like considered arts damage? Because obviously if it's considered arts damage, then it obviously doesn't matter. I'm not really sure. By the way, the thing I'm talking about, I might have saw it on a Discord post actually. So I totally didn't just get spoiled about something. Usually explosions are physical, but you don't know? I totally didn't just get spoiled by something. Kind of hard to go through if I... Yeah. Actually, let me check on Discord. Because it might have been on Discord that I saw it. But I'm not entirely sure. Not my Discord, someone else's Discord. Okay, so it's not Discord. At least didn't seem like it. I think it was yesterday though that I saw it. Could be wrong, but I think it was yesterday. I should have said something too, so that way I could find that post again. Because especially when fucking Facebook is literally garbage when it comes to what's it called? Showing post. Because there's like no fucking order. I can't wait to waste all the stamina. Yeah, so some guy was having issues doing WR8 farming because he doesn't have Surtur or Thorns. You think Tamaki is in 2 hours? I should keep streaming for 2 hours, but I really don't want to keep streaming. So, like I said, unfortunately, you guys won't see my rolls. Or I could just wait. I could actually just wait and stream before reset for Princess Connect and then show you guys my roll real fast. Not like it really matters since it's literally, you know. Okay, guess we both did it wrong then? Wait, what? Neither of us used Surtur or Thorns? I guess so. I don't know, when... I don't know. Sometimes when people tell me something like that, it's just like, so you can't figure it out without using, like, basically overpowered shit. Which, I guess to be fair, yeah, some people can't. Like, some people legitimately can't. But, like, still. I mean, you did it with literally 3 operators, so yeah. You could do this one with 3 stars. I don't know, man. Some people are just interesting. Remove host rate limit? That's a name. Thanks for following, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude.
Mission accomplished.
Apparently, Silver Ash can solo this stage. Apparently. I can't wait till we get these enemies in CC, guys. That might be scary. Imagine the exploding dudes do 300% more damage. I want to change something up. More AoE mankas? That's yikes, dude. Yeah, let's just get a Scotty. Since I get to use S2 for once, or S3 for once. It's not every day that I get to use S3. Ceylon's almost done. I guess we'll just go bring in Whispering. You're not done yet. Spectre's done already, but I guess we'll just keep using Spectre. Which is strange because I believe you said S3 was going to be the skill you used. True, dude. Dude, you're so right. I should bring out Blaze so I could put skill 3 on. Grani's not done. Might as well just go bring in Grani. And we're also going to put Grani on S2, because I said so. I can't help myself. I kind of want to do that. I can't help myself. What is wrong with me? Too bad you don't have Dusk in here. Yeah, because the game sucks ass. Why do you think I quit playing this game? Is that on the bonus chest because you're bad at rolling? Yeah, that's why I quit this game, I told you. Is Surge just sitting in the garage waiting to be used? She doesn't need to be used. She's already max trust. Fucking garbage character anyways. Like how she's garbage even though you specifically put her in your planner. That's debatable. It's not able to saw with your own eyes? What are you talking about? I don't have a planner. See? Watch. Are you talking about this planner? See, this planner doesn't exist anymore. There's literally nothing here, I told you. See? See? Nothing here. No way, dude. No way. Holy shit, Dusk and Saga were in my planner too. Holy shit. See? No way, dude. Garbage. Anyways. Grandma Pog? Imagine, dude. I'm probably gonna lose this actually. Now when I'm actually looking at what I'm doing, I'm probably gonna lose this. Look at Granny go! Anyways, what? She's literally Pog champ, dude. Hey, Texas, I think you might die. So we're gonna go ahead and put down Scotty right here, get her skill going. Cause she's about to clap assholes. And then I guess I also put Saga right here to help out. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Watch this, guys. That's not what I want to do. I want to actually pop off Scotty. Oh, look at that damage! Let's go! Literally clapping their assholes, dudes. So good, dude. Let's go. Can I please kill him before Scotty's thing runs out? Oh. Hey guys, I think she died. Oh no, it's scuffed again! Subarashi? Anyways, what? I think I'm gonna keep doing this stage until I get to maybe 200 of these. I actually don't know how much I want to go for. Adrian taking the bullet. Well, dude. I don't know how many I'm gonna go for this, but I might go try see if I can hit 200. It's gonna be pretty tough though, because it's a rare drop. I think it's considered rare, right? Yeah. Oh, it's uncommon? Actually, no. Fuck that. I'm gonna go for 200 of these. Oh shit, these are expensive. Fuck. Well, in that case, if it's too expensive, then I'm just gonna buy this. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I buying the furniture piece instead? Six more times. 85 attempts, yikes. Like it matters. You'll get it all eventually. Eventually. Ask yourself, why am I so bad at this game? I think I'm considered one of the best players in this game currently right now still. Let's be honest right now. Let's be true. Let's be honest. There's no way anybody's better than me. Only cause most quit? Yeah, cause mad cause bad. Dude, you didn't know? Oh, whoa? Mad cause bad, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry. I thought I just remembered something, but then I remembered that I didn't remember anything, so yeah.